Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream, welcome all. Pleasure to have each and every one of you back with us again. How is everybody doing? I hope you're having a wonderful evening, taking care of yourselves, have a drink and a snack, and all of those other awesome things that you need to enjoy the stream. How's everybody doing? I hope it's wet. I know it's still cold out there, but it seems like any risk of the world ending from said chill has become alleviated, shall we say. So that's good to know. But it is frigid around, which means that the time of ice is still here for us in spirit. And so, for ice and snow. Boop. On back to Frostpunk. It is, it's an interesting position to be in. Being snowed in, having the ice be everywhere, and also to have to wonder about the fact that I will be heading into the ice for the last time for a little while, I think. Like, conceivably, we might want to do the, all 5 tails at once experience, but I'm not really sure how strongly I feel about that being something I want to do. Does that make sense? It's not that I don't want to do it, it's just that, like, I would like, I think, anyways, that's it. First, yes, Frostpunk, thematically perfect. Welcome in, Cock. Pleasure to have you with us. Glad that you think it is thematically perfect indeed. With the ice abounding, it is time for us to go and do Frostpunk. Second, hello, Pyro. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us, and welcome back, Fish. How you doing? What faction are we going at this time? Third. Indeed. Indeed. I think we'll be taking a crack at this with the Overseers and the Bohemians. They are apparently 2 factions that play quite nice with each other. And we've had some very contentious runs lately, where we've gone full Utopia. I am intrigued to see where these 2 go. Because there is only one tale left for us to work with, and that is the apocalyptic whiteout. I would like to... I think, honestly, apocalyptic whiteout scares me. It's supposed to be the hardest one, for good reason. And it is, I think, intriguing to look at and conceptualize. How do you deal with that? How do you deal with the apocalyptic whiteout? And I think that this city, one of the things we're going to work on is trying to have as many people like us as possible, and also to survive the whiteout as a whole. So this is going to be like the city of compromise. This is the city of middle roads, I think. And we'll see how that goes. I don't really know anything about the Overseers of the Bohemians, other than they actually relatively play nice with each other. They aren't, like, cruel. So that's fun. There is also, of course, the question of doing another run later on, which is doing all of the tales at once, which is marginally terrifying as a prospect. We've done, you know, Beacon of Hope with Doomsayers and Plague Tale with depleted cores, so, you know, we have experience, we kind of know what to expect, but it is still a big ask. So I'm not sure if I'm feeling up to doing a full... I guess it's more than... No, it is, yeah. I am not sure I'm feeling up to doing a 5-tail run for real, and actually pushing through to try and get it done, because that sounds quite difficult. But it is not utterly impossible to conceive that we might do it. Overseers of the Old World British Empire, other factions kind of feel like artists. It tracks with the names, but beyond that, you know, I don't know mechanically what they do. I think perhaps someday we'll get to it, but I think I also need a short break from Frostpunk after we're done with the Fractured Utopias to move on, play some new other games that are in our lineup. continue KSP. We've got some big stuff coming. We've got our Stellaris multiplayer that will be occurring on Saturday from 10 to about 5 p.m. That's 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. So that'll be a nice long stream. We'll have Cock in there. We'll have Argresh, we'll have Ark and Vinta, and we're gonna have a great time with the harbinging of the end. A different sort of apocalypse. I hope you all join us. And then, of course, the Saturday after that, we will be starting our new, very long-awaited series on the channel, which I will be running, hopefully well, and be excited to. Trying to do Utopia on between two new factions? No, we're not going to be doing Utopia on these, I don't think. Because the goal is to make them play nice with each other. The goal is man versus nature, not man versus man. That's our conflict this time. What do you mean the what? The Stellaris multiplayer. We'll be playing the game Stellaris with multiple people. I don't know, it's kind of self-explanatory. New stuff? Yes, new stuff. The long-awaited game, the one that starts with a D that Argresh has been begging for ever and ever. So, you'll be intrigued to see. Let us proceed. What do you mean, let us proceed, Pyro? We'll proceed when I feel like proceeding. Which is now. Utopia Builder. New monument unlocked. By completing Beacon of Hope, you've unlocked the Pillar of Hope. It'll be available as a decoration in all future Utopia playthroughs, but you don't get the effects without completing the tail. Doomslayers, we've also unlocked the Eternal Clock Tower, which might be fun to build in all of these. But for now, there is only one tail that we're adding. The Apocalyptic Whiteout, which requires us to survive a catastrophic and long whiteout, and unlocks the Endurance Memorial. Its recommended settings are the Machinists, Foragers, and the Merchants. It likes the Pit map, and the ambition to build a prosperous future. Interesting. Let's go, but verbose. It's true. It's true. It is let's go, but verbose. Let's see. For our communities, our starting faction will probably take one of them. For the sake of being able to survive a long whiteout. Skyways can enable us to use stuff over a long distance. So I'm thinking maybe Foragers. We get a little adaptation. And then... Tradition, reason, equality, merit. Frost's entry. Picture the siren going off into the Utopias. This is the impact is in a few hours. I can imagine it would be pretty terrifying. Let's see. So, obviously we'll want to make the individual factions happy. I think we need to run equality, and that means we need tradition for the Overseers. But we could start with them rather than the Bohemians, too. The Foragers, the Laborers, and the Lords. That's a pretty cool set of communities. I kind of like that, yeah. The Foragers, the Laborers, and the Lords. It's got a nice ring to it. We'll start with having the Overseers in the community, so we make them happy immediately, and then we'll have the Zeitgeist connection for the Bohemians to like us. What is the Good Relations perk for the Overseers? Voluntary patrols do the Good Relations. They voluntarily organize conduct patrols throughout the city. Good Relations with the Bohemians. Trust fostering. They engage various communities to foster trust and steward. That's nice. Everyone's saying this in no way. Another whiteout century. The doubts, the panic. Everyone's overloading food supply to people. Oh, you mean just like what happened a week ago here in my good old gorgeous home state of Virginia? God, the panic buying was crazy. What map do we want to play on? So, we played the Forsaken Valley. And we've played Jagged Bay. We've played both these. Interesting that this is marked as new. We've played on this before. Did they update it? I don't know. But where have we not played? The Pit. Our formation was repeated advance of the generator's construction will now make city playing difficult, but the plethora of resources in nearby mining complex might balance the playing field. Let's see. Crater. This is New London. Dreadnought, we've seen. Hanging Rock is Winterhome. Jagged Bay, Forsaken Valley, those are the DLC maps. So there's the Pit, Windswept Peaks, Fractured Gorge, and Broken Shore, as well as Horizon. Huge area, plentiful but distant resources, randomized resources in Frostland. Harsh winds strike the site exposed to the open space frozen. Plentiful resources provide tempting motivation for those brave enough to found a city here. Interesting. There was panic behind here because of the snowstorm too. Wasn't that bad, to be honest. Have you tried open landscape? Doesn't sound bad for a map. Open landscape. I'm not sure what you mean by open landscape. Do you mean Horizon? Horizon's an interesting one. Broken Shore. Large area, access to forest and oil, but not iron. Randomized resources in Frostland. Initial plans aim to use nearby lake for fishing, but the water froze solid during the Great Storm, but the site remains viable due to its vast frozen forests and surface oil. Fractured Gorge. So we've played Fractured Gorge before. We did a big geothermal run in here. Windswept Peace. Sheltered between mountain ranges and small valleys, it was judged well protected from the elements with relatively easy access to key resources. Medium area, balanced resources, randomized resources, and frosting. The Pit. The Pit is an interesting one. Wait, isn't the Pit also part of the DLC section? Am I crazy? Large area, plentiful resources, randomized resources in Frostland. I know we've never played on The Pit, and The Pit does sound sick as hell, if I'm being honest. It was part of the DLC update. Okay, sick. Well, thank you for the reminder then. In that case, I feel like we gotta go with the Pit then. And what is our ambition? Repopulating the Frostland, develop a metropolis, build a prosperous future. No ambition. We've done prosperous future. We've done metropolis. I think let's go back to repopulating the Frostland. Gotta put this on steward difficulty, of course. And, I like that Citizen's like a baby. Captain. Captain difficulty is so funny. Alright. Let's give this a shot. In the Pit. God, that is a crazy looking map art, too. Steward. A different beginning. Forgotten corner of the Crossland, 3 separate peoples found an unclaimed generator have made it their home. The foragers, the laborers, and the lords. Self-proclaimed heirs to distinguished lines and guardians of traditional duties, as well as the overseers. Acolytes of the elite engineers who built the generators, convinced today's best can complete that conquest. Together, they chose you to lead their city. Their dream, to repopulate the Frostland and replace these barren wastelands with thriving settlements and cities. And of course, we have the goal to repopulate the Frostland and the tale of the apocalyptic whiteout. It's an interesting conflict with old world and the artist's expressions versus how they feel. Behold, if you will, the Pit. Tales from the Frostland. Before we fulfill our ambition, we need to end the apocalyptic whiteout. We need to gather stockpiles of resources and improve our city's resistance to cold temperatures. The whiteout will bring ruin to many districts and possibly cause the death of many people. And possible cause. Nice. Nice typo, fellas. Alright, temperature level decreased, colder season. 418 weeks, and the whiteout arrives. Alright, we've got a fair bit of time before this kicks in. That's good to know. Board of the city heard about the whiteout coming and starts punching as many tickets as many people get inside when the storm hits a few hours. Maybe. So, for the Overseers, their first Utopia point goes to the Imperial Academy, which is their hub. It's the center for the study and display of mementos from the IEC engineers who built the generator sites. It drops tension in neighboring housing districts. Mementos resource gain powerful buffs when enough are displayed in Imperial Academies. Reveals all memento deposits in the city. The archaeology hub facilities also exist to extract mementos from memento deposits. Fascinating. Well, it's the first one, so we can go ahead and unlock that. They also give us the ability to recalibrate the generator. Using knowledge gleaned from the original generator blueprints, we can recalibrate it to process fuel more efficiently. Produces more heat from the same amount of fuel. Huge. And you can get recalibrated heating hubs, which will require 15 less heat. That's nice, given what's coming. They can issue fines, which is a housing district ability, which requires deploying guards with a quota to find as many infractions as possible, no matter how minor. Okay. You can auction mementos. Sell mementos at auction to buyers who wish to hold them in their private collections. Auctions yield 50 to 300 heat stamps. You lose 5 of the mementos. You can study the mementos. Immediately research a random outcome supported by the Overseers. Some of the mementos are destroyed. This Imperial Academy Archivist will disassemble and study mementos, increase our understanding of technology from the past. You can, of course, renovate the Overseers. It gets 10 guard squads. You can honor the shared heritage. Tension will decrease over time. Relations are slightly worse with all communities. Tension is decreased. There's also loyal. Citizens grow to greatly appreciate all their leadership does for them. Every relations increasing effect with all communities except the Bohemians is heightened. There's also the constables. Takes 12 guard squads, 10 it's a housing district. These station constables charged to perform community outreach, sale of local suits for the between neighbors for the escalate, tension decreased. And you can confiscate mementos. After 15 weeks, several mementos are confiscated. Relations with district community will decrease. It takes 25 guards. Interesting. Not the British Bobby police. Absolutely. Interesting. Also, scout archaeologists. Frostland site ability. Provide archaeological training to scouts so they can search for mementos in the Frostland. Search for mementos. Frostland site ability. Test scouts with archaeological training with searching the site for retrievable mementos. That's pretty useful. That and studying. Unearth past glory. The past holds the keys to our future. It can inspire us to match its glories. It can guide us with lost technology. It can chart our path to an empire reforged. We must unearth this past. Mementos left by the builders of this and other nearby generator sites lies beneath the ice. If we find them, study them, revere them, then the glory that once was shall be again. We will return to greatness. Have I seen the day stick and the night stick before? Fisherman, please just call me Drayden. No one calls me Yin. You're literally the only one. Day stick is longer than the night stick. Interesting. What does that mean? Oh, mementos. 6 mementos. Remnants of IEC's presence. Valuable mementos from time could be extracted. I see. Okay. There's quite a few of them. We need to construct an Imperial Academy and then build an archaeology hub over a mementos depot. Oh, wow. Look at that. They're kind of expensive, too. Establishes an excavation site so Imperial Academy archaeologists can search the rubble for mementos. This reveals all memento deposits in the city. Archaeology hub facilities extract mementos. Tension neighboring housing districts decreased. Police department of the city when they use horses that they have the day stick. Uh-huh. My goodness, how do you get down there? There's only one way. Frost break down this path. Oil pit. Lots of prefabs. Okay. Cool. A lot of materials in the forest. Oh wow, this is a very large map. There's iron at the top of the mountain. There's some food over here. Probably want to head this way for our logistics district. There's some more coal over here. Man, that logistics district is way out there. That's fine. I don't want to spend money on the archaeology hub yet. I think maybe we take our time before we jump to that. I mean, it does only take one, so that's nice. Interesting. You have the history of the past in the ground, too? That's true, we do. We do. Yeah, the way stations are over here. So we need housing and we need food. That's for sure. Let's start with housing. Well, actually, what kind of frost breaking can we even do? Can we go up this cliff? Oh, we can. Interesting. Not a bad map start. Everything's close. Yeah, fairly close at least. You can pull this prefab deposit as well. Then we can also pull the food. Do I want to do that all in one frost break? Or do I do this one and then this one? I think I do this one because then we can get an extra one in it. There's no efficiency loss now. Do I want this one or this one to break first? I think let's start at the edge. Nice. Nice big food area. I gotta say, the textures in this one is nice. Like, you can actually see the various deposits being meaningfully shown. Sometimes you can't get that. So that pushes us towards the logistics district as well. Now, it is unfortunate to get to this one, we're gonna need to go this way. We can push that way as a, like, we're going for the coal sort of thing. It's gonna be a long frost break process to get there. Additionally, we're gonna want this oil and prefabs and all that now. Stagnant air at the bottom of the pit, that makes sense. Increases temperature, but it also increases disease. Still, could be really useful later on. Disease is not that hard to counter after all. So there's a frozen forest deposit there. I think we break like this. And I'll probably break these later. I kind of want to just push as far down as we can immediately. Slightly inefficient, but worth it. Is it worth even investing in geothermal? Depending on the cost, maybe. I think we'll be okay to do it. We should have enough research to get it done, I think. So I don't actually have the stuff to build any of these extraction districts meaningfully yet. So let's start with housing. And I'm gonna unlock every adjacent tile. Is that good the use of our funds and workforce? I don't think it is. I don't think we need it just yet. There we go. +1 temp level. And we'll just do like that. And we'll do another housing. +1 temp level. And we'll curl it up like that. Similarly, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Housing will start being built. Put in a archaeology hub. Didn't realize it produces squalor, but oh well. And we'll put in that. I say, oh, I'm not gonna put in all this stuff immediately. Immediately builds it anyways. Alright, I think it's fine. I think that's a decent starting point. Let's let the frost break. Rip, lol, what are we ripping about? Putting in the stuff I said I wouldn't put in? Unearth the past glory. Build. Build, damn you. Look at them go. They actually doing a pretty good job. I can't wait to see what the Imperial Academy actually looks like. It does seem really cool. This old tram line down into the pit. It'd be cool if there was a project to rebuild it. Okay. Prefabs. They're important. Food districts. They are important. Can I get all these in one? No, I can't. That's fine. Continuing the frost break. Hey, we're out of money. Nice. Not surprising at all. Do I beg for money immediately? 129, 159, 160. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have everybody give us a little bit of cash right off the bat. This is the easiest point in the game to recover from it all, you know? Get materials going. And... ooh, geothermal field increases temperature level over here as well. Did I watch Frostpunk 1886? By watched, you mean did I see the trailer? Yeah, I sure did. I'm very excited for it. Alright, we'll do that frost break. Is there any additional frost break that's worth doing immediately? I think no. I think we're okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm glad you're excited. I think pretty much all of us on the channel here are. If Arbrush deigns to grace us with his presence, then, you know, that'll be good. Good, they'll finally be of some use, so you say. I suppose we can contribute more. Kind of want more Frostpunk Story of the Past, maybe other parts of the world too. I'm definitely intrigued to see where it goes. It'd be kind of nice to see, definitely, maybe not other parts of the world per se. That might be too much of a departure from exactly what the gameplay loop is. But I would like to see things that aren't just the British Empire, you know? Yeah, exactly. What happened not just to the United Kingdom, but the rest of the world. Or at least how they responded to it. Okay, so we have housing districts. Research Institute. Let's see. Should I put in another one? I think I'm gonna need at least 3. Put in 4 for the +1 temp. Put in a hub zone. And then I'm gonna go ahead and expand this district. And we'll expand this one as well. There we go. You haven't played through the full of the last autumn, but you want more of that end of the world feel with adapting to the first few years of Frost. Oh, the Frost comes on so fast, there's not really time for adaptation. That's kind of the whole point of the original story of Frostpunk 1, actually, which is cool. Yep, keep breaking. God, it's expensive. Almost there. Almost there. Let's see. Man, look at this. This is a cool map. I really like this map, actually. I like the vibe of it. Centered in on these mountains. The pit right next to it. It's cool. It's cool. What can I say? I think it's neat. Hinted details about the French and large train going underground. That seems crazy. I don't think... Unearth glorious success. We've begun to unearth mementos left by the glorious builders. Yet this is not the end of our path back to greatness. We must scour the Frostland for more artifacts of a better time. We must dig through our attics and storerooms for her forgotten heirlooms. We must build fitting edifices to display our growing collection. Once that is done, our citizens will rise from their knees and march forward to the glory of the past. We will return to Pasquare. Gather at least 20 mementos, construct one more archaeology hub and a mementos plaza, unlock and use the confiscate mementos housing district ability, use search for mementos on a resource statue group to be able to find the Frostland. Frost breaking ongoing. Can now research new ideas. Research Institute is done. Wonderful. Do we immediately go for generator update 1? We're definitely gonna want adaptive pumps, I think. Efficient circuits is really good. Housing insulation is expensive. Is a Los Alamos situation, Laura? You kind of going along train tracks? Yes. I think it's just a tunnel, though. Like, it's an overland track that goes through a tunnel. I don't think it's a, I don't think it's an underground railroad completely. Work. Oh, shit. This is why I need Argrish here. This is why I need Argrish here. I forgot to get the council. Whoops. That's a problem. What's a good first law? I mean, we don't have the thing, so we can't actually push up on the city. We can't push towards equality to get city-run alcohol immediately. Yavich. Whoopsies. Well, that's really bad. Well, I get 10 prefabs that we need for the council chamber in a week, so that's fine. It's just a slight inefficiency in the great build-up. Council hall. We are gonna be low on prefabs, that is for sure. Even with all these people getting wood. Getting prefabs. Only 52 weeks of prefabs remaining. Ay. Infant. Always a problem. Always a problem somewhere. Okay. I'd love to start research, but I think the only one worth starting is unironically. Do I make an obnoxious long one? I don't really want an obnoxious long one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This I'm okay with, because it already starts the condensing process a little bit. Alright, let's get those way stations available. They're very important. Can't believe I forgot to make the council. It's literally the first thing you're supposed to do in every game, and I always forget it. The problem with trying to remember to put in the council is it doesn't tell you to do it, which is really funny. Like, you'd think the council would be like, hey, you need to make this immediately, otherwise tension's gonna be, like, problem. Outsiders, surplus heat. Oh. Heated guards quarters. Faction law overseers. Central districts provides more guard squads. Watchtowers and warm districts provide more guard squads. Interesting. That's an interesting surplus heat law, actually. I think we might want to throw in allow productive outsiders. It's a solid initial law, actually. But so is city development effort. Heat pipe watch is crazy, though, in current version. Not sure. Not enough heat stamps for worker comp. Damn. 42 heat stamps. Overseers want efficient bonus. Lords and foragers want worker rations. Huh. Trust rises marginally. Food demand increases. I'm gonna run efficiency bonuses, make the overseers happy. Alright, I'm also out of free money, so oops. That's not good. 200 prefabs for a logistics district. Sheesh. You wonder how powerful the overseers could be? Who knows? People are divided on that. People are very divided on this. People are also divided on allow productive. If we propose this, we do a little negotiation. Tell them to vote for it. Grant the agenda to the foragers? I'm not against that. It's not quite enough to get us a win, but it's probably enough. I'm gonna let them vote. Hopefully they run it. Otherwise, we might need to restart. Technocrats are OP. Great run with them technocrats, though. It was a fun one. It definitely was a fun one. Perfect.
The law takes
We shall allow productive outsiders. And, man, the laborers are unhappy. Foragers demand rest. Met trust rises. Wonderful. And look, everybody's a little happy because of it. Why are you crying? Where's your mother?
Attention, citizens.
No.
A new law is in effect.
How did that pass? A little easy negotiation, fellas. Wasn't a big deal. Why can't everyone just vote how I want them to? Nelson Sutherland, you get it. What a guy. Vro understands what's up. Prefabs down there. The substantive lack of coal is going to be a problem. What do you want? Tom Kendrick Liftman visiting Imperial Academy exhibition. By Jove, an old IEC globe. This is where we came from. They say this whole part was liquid water. Naturally liquid water. And all this in red was ours. That's massive! Olfactory boxes, tobacco from an engraved snuff box, capital! Real tea recovered in an old brew pot, far better than the mossy stuff in rations. One day we'll sip tea and sniff tobacco. One day the world shall be ours again. The mementos from a bygone age give people purpose. Yeah, right. The IEC Academy is pretty cool. And they got a parade ground, they're marching. I like it. I like the vibe. Man, I think that is a serious excavation for sure. Goodness. How long until I run out? 9 weeks? We might survive that long. 15 per week on prefabs. 150. 100. Next week we'll build an industrial district and start building our own prefabs so we're not reliant on extraction district recycling old ones. We don't have enough housing. Despite everything, we don't have enough housing. What am I gonna do about that? Can add more. Ah, shit. That took prefabs. I didn't even really think about it. Damn it. Speed things up just a bit. 12 unhoused people. Joy. Yep, got 100. Alright. Just come over here. Just slop that industrial district along this wall. Can't do anything over here after all, so let's put the industry right underneath it. Oh, and the mementos thing is almost done, so that's fine. We'll get workforce and whatnot back. Overseers demand a vote on the research efficiency bonuses. Yes, yes.
Already next priority.
So here's a vote on the recently researched efficiency bonuses law. Alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. Yes, please. Go ahead and research that. Is it wise for the steward to listen to them? Yes. Yes, it is. We need the money. Yeah, I promised them some nonsense, I'm sure. Temperatures decrease. We got 2 weeks left on us having fuel. So that's really bad. This run's feeling real scuffed, I gotta say. They want expedition support? Well, you know, you can pass it yourself. Yeah, they did. Okay, good for them.
The eyes have it.
Democracy. It does apparently work. Overseers. You guys get the agenda. Wonderful. I'm sent out there. I'll return as a frozen body. Yeah, so you say.
Alright. Has passed in the council.
We're making
Take
prefabs
heed.
manually. Wonderful. 25 a week. Huge. We don't have enough. The generator is off. That's bad. Come on, fellas. Let's get 60 prefabs. And 50 in-house citizens are sick. Bunch of people get sick from the generator being off. Oh no, oh no indeed. Oh, generator's turned off. Oh no, that's just for the heat. Keep the warmth. Check heat distribution. I'll take a look. It seems to be that the generator is off. Alright, resource deposits are empty here. So we'll get a refund for that. And open up a hub. Come on. Give me what I need. So we need that extraction district on some coal. There we go. The coal mine's going in. The coal mine is going in. We'll get some fuel.
The generator is off and no longer providing heat. Do not panic.
Don't worry, everybody. I understand that you're all freezing to death, but it's part of the grand plan. What is this giant no-texture
The
hole?
Research
What on
Institute
earth?
has concluded
City-run alcohol shops is now
ready
available.
for its next priority.
Good. Come on, fellas. Political intrigue here. Guys, it's nothing but political intrigue. I hate to break it to you. Oh, hey, we got 200 prefabs. That means we can start building logistics districts. What on earth? Yeah, I think that is... You're so right, Gabe. That is the most efficient route. You're so right. Come on, turn on. Turn on! Turn on! Please! People are gonna start dying. Cold is notable, but stable. Okay, cool. The generator is on. Wonderful. What's our heat allocation look like? Oh, terrible. We don't have enough, not even close. Yeah. Our 120 coal a week. People die in emergency shifts. Oh, look, it's a warmer season too. Oh, look at that. We're fine. We're fine. Everyone's okay. You were all overreacting. I promise. They can't build any faster. They should build faster. Okay, I told them to build faster. They should have built faster. Need more prefabs. I can't build any housing things. I think we might have some deaths coming. God, I hope we get some coal out there. Because this is not gonna hold us up for long. Delegates are in session. Efficiency bonuses. People are against this. Let's see if we can negotiate. We'll have the foragers vote in favor of it. Weather adjusted shifts. Overseers' fervors increase. I don't want to condemn them. Enact durable goods. I like that law, so I'll go ahead and accept that. 40. It's a tough one. Research the recovery hospital. Enact family apprenticeship. Research the patrol watchtower. I like the hospital. I'm okay with this, I think. I feel like that would be a skill in the Overseer tree. Work faster. That's so true. I probably didn't need to double negotiate it, but I do quite like that one. Look at that. Increased coal output. Alright, now, laborers. Grant them the agenda. Look at all this trust increase that's happening. Hey, promised recovery hospitals. Let's get to it. Oh, even the overseers like that one. That makes sense. Yeah, just the normal hospital. The Lords. I suspect that the overseers are gonna be mad at me more often than anybody else. So I'm gonna let them do the research. We also have to pass durable goods, which is fine. It's fine. It's just a more complex position to be in. What an excellent idea. Fantastic, even. Sure, whatever you say, fellas. 43 unhoused citizens have become ill. Can I skip the next session? No, you can't skip the next session. D&D waits for no man or woman. Why are you warm? You shouldn't be warm. You should go to the food district. Cozy. Though we are now wasting, or losing, coal. So, industrial and extraction districts are going to be unknown. Alright, we can explore the Frostlands. What is this? Pilotless dirigible. The remains of a dirigible life, half scary, 2 trousers. We can use mechanisms. We can take the core. Okay, we'll come back to that later, I think. Findings of oil, findings of coal. Let's start with the coal one. Yeah, I guess I have enough. All right, take the core. Wonderful. Nice. Love to see it. That cold season's coming in hot. Very concerning. Need more prefabs. Hello. Sue Miller Street Urchin. Ah, cool. We need a law regulating childhood, too. Shit. Probably be okay. We might be able to get away with it. Why do you guys have fervor already? When did that happen?
All
Emergency council session. Yes, I know.
entitled
Generous.
Glory Never Fades, Postcards from a Lost World.
Postcards from a Lost World, Glory Never Fades. That's pretty fun. It's a fun thing. Mmm, tasty. You're so right, game. This was by far the most efficient route to get to that logistics district. There was no other way. Let's break that frost and hopefully get one more housing district in. Yes, I've got 32 weeks. Maybe the history of the past lives on, insight of how generators lived before now. What? I'm sorry, I'm confused. What do you mean by that, Fishman? Let's see. Healing hub, stockpile hubs. We'll need those stockpiles eventually. Wait until the apocalypse arrives. Like, how it gives you no guidance, no, like, you should probably do this to deal with the whiteout. It's just like, nah, play the game. You got 379 weeks left. Good luck.
frost breaking done. Housing district. So how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there is exactly enough in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Alright, so there's exactly enough to get one more additional temperature level in there. So we will need to do an additional frost break back over there somewhere, but we'll deal with that later. Hopefully, this should give us enough that we have enough housing for everybody. The people for them. It's been 30 years since the Great Storm. Yes. Yes, indeed. Fuck!
For a detailed list of
Literally in the process of building them right now. And they all die.
Administrative office.
I'm so pissed, unironically. People are divided. I can't negotiate. They have too many active promises. I'll let this finish. Relations improve. Trust increases. Negotiate this. The Lords are open. Vote for. Law and accident fuels. Construct a recovery hospital. Research patrol. I will construct a hospital. Accept. Vote. Law supported. Probably would have been supported anyways. See, this is always what happens to me. I don't ever have enough to prevent everybody from dying. Like, there's just some people who get in. They squeak in every time. And I'm sure it's a skill issue. I know I'm doing something inefficiently, doing something wrong, but it's so annoying. Drives me absolutely fucking batshit. Workers-wise, I'm not sure what to do.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Yes, it has. The city will now control all of the available alcohol. I'm gonna go ahead and expand that district. Do I want to expand it like that? Is there a reason not to? Eh. It's more efficient to build a whole other one. Oh, the workforce is an issue right now. There we go. Disease is minor and diminishing. Shelter is in place. Yay. Population will be increasing soon. It should give us the workforce to fulfill the rest of these things. Research. We need research. We're gonna need heating soon. Let's go ahead and pop efficient circuits while we get the chance. Speed things up just a bit, and what's the least important? I'm gonna turn this off for a minute. We're gonna go. I don't have enough money. Never mind. Turn it back on. Deal with the fact that we need more money. Feral children. Persistent lack of law regarding child is causing crime and tension to rise further. Commit to resolving the issue. We will commit to. Great, cool. 5 children died at the fucking rumble. Glad to know that wasn't fast enough either. Oh well. Fuck them kids. That's what I say. Fuck them kids. We'll be fine.
The overseers implore foreman.
Coal mining complex. Landmark. And successful hunters. Marks the map with the source of huge 10 million food. Oh my goodness. Coal mining complex 400 until deposit of 200 is done. Let's connect some trails. This will be worth it. I think that one. That one. Actually, connect trails here. can't quite get there in 3, it looks like. But I can do it like that, which might be more efficient in the long run, since it's the same number of connections, you know? Yeah. Put it on the landmark. Put it on there. Ching. Alright. I love dying. I love death. No, I'm like malding about this. It'd be so real. Sculptor framed by growing presence of overseers. The city is changing. Sort of family, poor children, toil against hardships. Now these overseers, they walk around, see people do what they think. The Bohemians have formed in opposition. Alright. New voice, the Bohemians. We need a fresh canvas. Adaptation and quality law. Traits, graffiti artists. They fill their songs art by painting on walls creatively, strength circles, squalors, increased per Bohemian. Ick. Chaos born. Every time a district gains wear, their numbers grow. Others merely just entropy. The Bohemians born in it, thrive on it. Free thinkers. They cherish voting as an act of self-expression and resist attempts to deal as polar. More of their delegates will vote nay on rules laws. Okay. Hold mind-shaping sessions. Bohemians will break down people's existing psyches and reharmonize them with the city. I don't know what that does. Appetite suppressants laws. Appetite suppressing fungi can lessen the drudgery of producing and consuming food, freeing citizens' mind for creative tasks. Embrace particularity. Embracing the many colors that make up our city will guarantee the respect of each group's particularism and celebrate their cultures. I don't know what that means. But there is the Performance Square, which is their hub. It's a center promoting art and creativity. It contains facilities, host performances, and informal spaces for artists and ateliers. Troops are generated in neighboring housing districts with wear. Higher wear levels generate some more troops. Hold improvised housing workshops. Housing district ability uses troops to increase shelter. Wine and Dine housing district ability uses troops to increase relations with the district's key community. Interesting. Puts out 6 troops, gives 20 materials man, 250 workforce. Experimental harvesting. Send scouts to harvest novel species, plants, and fungi. Large trials would then be held to test for medicinal or therapeutic value. Gives a high chance to reduce cold, disease, or hunger. Low chance of unforeseen negative side effects. 10 Frostland teams. Lead the Unbound Carnival. Lead fellow citizens of Frostland where they confronting and just mind-altering substances and defy taboos during several days of orgiastic revelry. The participants will turn enlightened from one of their experiences with a high probability of one of the following: trust increase, tension decrease, research speed increase, small chance, however, of an unforeseen outcome. You can embrace particularity, which is a culture law. Embracing the many colors that make up our city will guarantee the respect of each group's particularism and celebrate cultures. Relations with all communities increase over time. Relations slightly improve with all. Tension is increased, though. You can adapt a district to them. Relations improves with all communities. Interesting. Manifest passion. Carnival of Frostland. It's burning, man. Other offer choices increase. Offers choice to either decrease their size, increase efficiency, or gain a stockpile of heat stamps and goods. Interesting. Increase their size, increase efficiency, or gain a stockpile. Goods making workshops cost 6 troops, gives 20 goods. Worker awakenings, efficiency is greatly increased, cost some troops. District will be expanded for no cost. District suffers somewhere. Out of the box thing will be used to expand district capacity without the expense of standard solutions. It's a rage week. Troops are now joined by districts deactivated due to wear. Tidy up district abilities. Spend prefabs slightly decrease wear. Gives 30 prefab. When used, wear increases in random districts. Gives 30 prefabs and tensions decreased. There's the Rubble Fairs. Districts with wear generate heat stamps. And disorderly. Citizens learn to embrace entropy as the birthplace of creativity rather than cause for concern. Squalor no longer increases tension. Okay. Ain't that something? To drain the chains, our citizens' souls, worthy in fear, flay their minds. Clouds of despair block all versions of an alternative future. Our troops must liberate them. Through the cracks of entropy and disarray our stultifying shroud of monotonous order, they pour like all cleansing rays of light. All this soul will then melt in air. Upon that ether we shall build. We must unleash the troops. Interesting. clear the stage, begin the show, output at least 40 troops, build 3 performance squares, unlock and use the Bohemian's Rage Weak City ability, unlock the Bohemian's Push District Boundaries building and use an enemy district, have at least 2 housing districts at 50% wear or higher. Interesting. Real interesting. Okay. We'll have to see what we do with this then. Fascinating. I'm gonna actually let this stockpile for a little bit before immediately jumping on trying to push it further out. Cold is coming though, and we are out of available materials. We'll have to deal with that later. The workforce issue's a problem right now. Can solve it with a hospital, sort of. Takes 200 workforce and 100 heat stamps, so just have to wait, I guess. Oh, look at all that coal.
The council sits again.
Ugh, wonderful. Alright. Got a law for common goods, and we need a childhood law. Well, we already missed the deadline for it, so womp womp, I guess. Goods, durable goods, proposed. Looks like it's going to pass without me negotiating, so we'll just go ahead and vote on it. Come on, come on. There we go.
The votes are
Perfect.
in.
The durable goods are pressed. Relations approve. Trust goes up. We need to build the recovery hospital. Turn that off. Go here. Build the recovery hospital. Just slot one of those in there. Turn that in as much as we
A
can.
new law
Perfect.
is in effect.
Production will slow down if we make goods like this. Yes, it will. Too bad. Separated families. Relax the law. Keep famous loser. Percentage valve growth. Strict solution. Keep a strict selection. We're tearing families apart. Good. Cole looking good now. Yeah, that we love the Frostlands expedition. They really will save your life when the times come. All right, efficient circuits. New
Our
upgrade proposed by the forgers. We have no heat stamps.
The
So
next task.
that's a problem. Build recovery hospitals. That's almost done. This will be finished soon. That's problematic. Oh, 6 days, and we're out of prefabs. Lamau. Good thing I have this industrial district. I should probably expand it. And maybe research a factory. And the Lord's demands met. Their relationships rise. Wonderful. Go ahead and demolish this. Though we have a fair number of prefabs. The Forgers admire leadership deradicalization. Sir, the Forgers seem to be concerned by the radical ideas. Some of the Bohemians, some of their family, their ideals clear. We can condemn the radical ideas, activates the radicalized Bohemians can be action. Reduces fervor and faction membership. Sure, why not? The city grows, population growth. Wonderful. We have not enough housing, but we can worry about fixing that here in a bit. What are we gonna do with all this extra workforce? What do we need? Logistics district. Do that. We have no money. That's the real issue right now, so we have no money. Hey, Bohemians. Give me cash. Cool. Still interesting how the laws give choices we make and tell a story. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see. I might go down the housing block tree, actually. Because the workers' dorm's pretty okay. And we're gonna need more housing, you know? Happy to help, I guess. You better guess. I am, however, going to pause this so we can keep exploring the Frostlands. Oil, sure. I'm gonna need to research the thing that changes the danger level, it looks like, real soon, so that's fine. Have to worry about that in a bit. Still make a positive coal at the moment, so that would change if we make all of these livable. Yeppers. Expensive in workforce, cheap in a lot of other things. Performance Square.
Prepare accordingly.
Man, what the hell is crime doing? Good scarcity, no common rules for children, feral children. Okay, we're gonna need to do something about that, I guess. Expand this as well. Man, overseers, why are you guys getting so fucking radical? What is going on here? Wait a second.
Our past is our future.
Orderly. Law and order by their civilization lawlessness must be combated. Ah, notable or higher crime increases their fervor. Emergency shift slightly increases relations. No active or recent emergencies. The first 25 weeks decreases relations with them. Ah, bolt scrubbers. Their key districts do not suffer wear from squalor. British home must be run with precision, including clockwork-like maintenance of all moving parts. For drive output, the overseers will temporarily preside over industry to maximize production. Heated guards' quarters. The sign of appreciation and to boost recruitment surplus heat will be used to improve living conditions of guards or honored shared heritage in order for us to exalt the glorious plans guides us together. Interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, I gotta do something about crime as soon as I can. Though I guess they'll be just highly fervorous. Crime does go kind of nutty, though. Squalor's going up. Should build at least one of these, I think. Do any of these have yeah. Unhoused civilians. Let's push up towards this coal. As well. Loaded sales pitch. Expand the shops. Access to diverse drinks expanded. Heat stamps income soars. Yay! I love money. Industrial on industrial. And we'll put one on making goods. Not that we have a... Not that we actually have enough stuff to
The
do that.
delegates have gathered and will consider the stewards.
Wonderful. Childhood. Family apprenticeship. Please pass it. There we go.
The proposed law has
Wonderful. Childhood regulated, trust rises, promises kept. Tomorrow morning you're coming with me to the workshop. I don't want our child toiling in the mines. It's not child labor, it's an apprenticeship. It's a different thing. It's a different thing.
take note. A new rule enters into force.
It's a different thing. Oh, fuck. I'm literally in the process of trying to get this housing district up, and they're like, nope, we're gonna die, bye. Thanks, fellas. I'm about to run out of food, too. God dang it. I think I was overzealous with our initial frost break, and it's leading to our problems right now, in some capacities. Keep making us prefabs, though. We do need a lot of them. Need more money more than anything else, though, right now. Alright. Housing district. There we go. That'll bring us up to maximum. Oh, this one's not dense yet. Oh, I should have increased that one. Yeah, well. These things happen. What's heat stamping come at? 18 a week. Like, it's not nothing. It's a decent amount. It's just also problematic in its own ways. Should expand our why are our housing districts not livable? Why is the frickin' logistics district of all places livable? It's weird. Ooh, that's costing a lot of coal, isn't it? Minus 171. Sure, fine, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I've got 20 constant teams. What am I doing? Core, and coal. Yes, please. Go explore. God, I am dreadfully inefficient today. I hate to say it. Like, I'm actually just bad at this game. Goodness gracious, what is going on with me? The food issue is a problem as well, like a pretty big one. I need to find either some stores of food in the Frostlands or really boost production here soon. Do enjoy all do maintenance. Skyways, logistics bays, worker shifts, hot housing. Drum hot house. This is the progress one. This is the adaptation one. This is the normal one. God, the chemical hothouse is terrible. Like, actually just straight ass. Bio-waste is pretty okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We like the bio-waste hothouse. There's also the drum hothouse, though. We could start running some neutrals. It's a decent. It's decent. 69, just cost of temperature level. The loss of temperature level is pretty bad. Yeah, fuck it. Bohemians research me by waste hothouses. We need a stronger economy than this. I know we've got 300 weeks and like time for things to spiral in our favor, but it's not great right now. Alright, and exploration is done. Maybe. There we go. Finally found a source of oil located in Robinson's casket. You can now access and research all oil-related buildings. Crashed the wagon, the tar pits, and the oily husk. Is that two separate things leading to the same thing? I don't know. It's weird. People and coal. That's nice sounding, but not what we need. Food. Food up in the plains. Launch. Go straight for that. We need that. We need that so freaking bad. Oh my goodness. We need oil in order to do this. What do these trail connections look like? How hard is it to get up this mountain? Extremely. We would need to start here, really. Okay. Cost 100 heat stamps, 10 teams, a couple of weeks, but we get that running. Get oil. And oil's more efficient than coal. Unfortunately, I got nothing. Food's actually the biggest issue at the moment. Alright. Oh, good. Their fervor has gone down because crime has gone down. Isn't that nice? Wow, the Bohemians are fucking pissed. Why are you guys mad? Their opposition favoring merit, significantly decreased by their opposition favoring tradition. Oh, significantly decreased by community de-radicalization. Decreased by not being assigned to research recently. They are literally doing research as we speak. Shut up. God, get over yourselves. Need more materials. That's like kind of a big one right now. Total lack of materials in this city. Let's see. This is in need of expanding. And I could actually expand it like that. And then I can build an extra extraction district that goes 2, 3. Now, maybe this one gets integrated in another way. That one's weird. Or maybe we can get all of these, because that's 6. That was 6 tiles to get all of those conjoined, and then I can put that one in there. Need those hot houses, people. Need them soon. Please and thank you.
The delegates have
The food
gathered
shortage is gonna
and
be
will
bad.
consider the steward's agenda.
Council, eh? I want heated guard quarters. Food additives. Bohemians. Food demand per capita extremely decreased. Law immediately supported. Cool. Done. Vote that shit in. I love food demand per capita reductions. That's pretty based.
The votes are in.
So how does that affect us? Holy smokes! Appetite suppressants go crazy! It's only a -18 on food right now. And you throw in an emergency shift, I mean, these guys are gonna be happy about that. And look at it. We almost have
A
food.
law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Not enough, but, you know. Could be so much worse. Yeah, and then that's 3. Okay, cool. Connect that. And I don't have enough money, so give it a week. What do the overseers offer? Being mad at us. Is the hothouse that bad? What does food suppressing do? So the food suppressant law decreases food demand per capita. So as you saw, it just immediately just dropped our need for food by like 10. It's insane actually how good it is. That is pretty ridiculous. We're spending 1 food a day, and with that little of a reduction, we technically last for 300 weeks on the amount of food that we have. That's ridiculous. That's actually obscene. Now, granted, we don't want to hold ourselves to that forever. Preferably, we will put in another food district, probably up here. This one, I don't know, this one's weird, because there is these deep melting drills, which we probably will want to build. Yeah. We didn't need to worry about the coal. We need to turn that back on soon. But once this hothouse goes in, I also want to turn off the emergency shifts. Huh? Did I forget to frostbreak this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Expand that materials district. I should get a sawmill next, since all of these are wood. It's very compatible. And they have so many materials things in them. That'll last us a
Remember
while.
to eat at least once daily. Some calories are necessary.
Remember to eat at least once daily. Calories are technically necessary. Yeah, thank you, announcer. I'm so glad to know the effect massive over-prescription of appetite suppressants is having in my city. Alright, turn this back on. I need more people. I need more workforce.
Okay. And the material shortage is almost fixed. So the moment we are done with the exploration, we're gonna wanna pop a hit. Is the generator about to be off again? What is that? Here's the thing. Huh? Oh, I love it when they show up and then they immediately disappear. That's fun. So cool. Ooh, it's cold out there now. And Frostland's explored. Turn this back on. Oh, we're not. There we go. Now turn this back on. Meager coal mine and the architect. Needs 5 Frostlands teams to be able to do anything with those, but there we go. We got coal again. Make those housing districts livable. Very nice. Let's bump everything up. If it's cold, to at least chilly. I mean, that puts us at -3. Okay. You and you. You're gonna be chilly. Good work. Mobile Forge, traveling workshop powered by cores, lies abandoned after Smith passed away from double pneumonia. Interesting. 3 cores. Ooh la la. And the Sun Reacher. Okay, we have a lot of cores available. Oh, people, food, materials. Yes, please launch that. We can come back for those cores later. Research. Is it sawmill time? Standardized shifts. Emergency shift district ability is no longer available. Oh, shit. That's interesting. Should I research generator upgrade? Yeah, let's get adaptive pumps. I want to be able to run on everything, I think. It will be effective, I think. Meteorologist going over his calculations. It can't be. I must have dropped a decimal point somewhere. Wait, maybe this is polynomial. No, this is all correct. Double checked. Triple checked, even. This is the big one. A whiteout of an intensity never seen before. The latest attempt of a vengeful god to rid the planet of us. But we still have time. And forewarned is forewarned. Forearmed. We shall hold fast. An apocalyptic whiteout is set to hit the city in less than 334 weeks. Terrifying. I'm going to turn the emergency shift off.
Has ended.
But I am going to go ahead and turn this off. So I can... we need more money. Well, let's see. What laws are available? Tights persons, durable goods. Alcohol. City-run alcohol. Alcohol banned. Nah, I'm good. Work compensation. Unregulated compensation. Work compensation, individual terminated practices. Cities uninvolved. People are divided. Well, now we have efficiency bonuses. We don't want that. Go on. Expedition support. Contagion prevention. Basic necessities. Paid essentials. Let's get... harvesting funerals. Now, the people are divided on that one. Interesting. And leaning against it. Fascinating. I like harvesting funerals. It's really good. Let's negotiate. Make sure it passes. Laborers. Vote for it. Research and hold law. All due maintenance. I do like all due maintenance, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Except that. 39 for, 30 against. I also like the most filtration tower. Alright, cool. Vote that. That is good. That is good. Let's run it along. Get it where it needs to be.
Hear ye.
Hear ye.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Alright. We need to... Oh, hey, we have a Utopia point available. For whom? Oh, with the Bohemians. Embrace particular relations with all communities increase over time. Relations significantly improve. Tension increase. Goods making. Rage weak. Push district boundaries. Experimental harvest. Ooh, this is a tough choice, actually. Districts being expanded for no cost with some wear is, like, pretty based, actually. I think getting this one as early as possible is the way to do it, though. So let's embrace particularity. And then we need to pass that law as soon as possible. I'm actually gonna emergency section and do it. Propose. This almost certainly passes as is, and in fact, I can't negotiate. So just vote it and hope. So you just repair the district without cost? No, it's better than that. Come on. There we go. We're good. Wonderful. We embrace our particularities. Wonderful. That will increase our, Oh, wow. That also gave us an extra Bohemian point. Sweet. So pushing district boundaries allows us to expand our districts for free, which is real nice. Cost 6 troops, gives 20 goods, efficiency increase, rage weak, tension decrease, 30 prefabs. Heat districts aware generate heat stamps. Disorderly squalor no longer increases tension. I mean, it's pretty cool. look, I like expanding districts. It's really good. We're just gonna go ahead and get push district boundaries, because that also will let us to put in our
A new territory
What's it
has
called?
been charted.
Ooh, this is open. Common herd, finally. Charred workshop, knit bearing. Let's go ahead and start harvesting that. Technically, we don't even need the hothouse anymore. Sweet. Unrest in the sea, dissatisfaction. Overseer warned they'll take action if you can't keep the relations at least neutral. Repeal embrace particularity. Research merit-based housing. I'll research merit-based housing.
Stewart.
Hey, look, watch this. You guys also get the agenda. And look, they're neutral. Bohemians got some great skill tree. What about the Overseer? Finding useful skills, abilities they have. They also have some really good ones. I just haven't actually done enough laws to push them up far enough yet. Emphasis on yet. We are definitely, I think, going to be there eventually. I'd like to get more archaeology hubs and whatnot building. So we can push this district and just bada bing, bada bam. Just like that, free. And like, sure, it's worn, but who cares, you know? It's fine. I would like a performance square. I need 5 more workers. That's funny. I can get 5 more workers. Build a performance square. Troops will be generated as wear increases. These are oddly shaped. I don't really have any good cluster ones, actually. Slotting it in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hey, you know what? Slot it in there with the acknowledgement that we can utilize some of those extra. Oh, we've put this industrial district here. Ooh, actually, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Put that in there, and then we can build another one later. Sweet. Look at him go. Requires more workers, of course it does. Performance square builds Boo City towards adaptation. Does it? We're gonna need basic barracks, merit-based housing, moss filtration, all do maintenance. Man, we are using quite a lot of coal, that's for sure. Where breeds chaos? More people join the Bohemians. And then, you know, it's 34 prefabs to repair it, but that costs less than it would have cost to build it in the first place. But also, like, where's not a big deal. I always, like, reflexively fix it as soon as it shows up, but it's really not that big a deal. Yeah. Adaptive pumps is en route. Good.
Be peculiar, but remember to stay safe. Is the ultimate normal.
Death is the ultimate normal is crazy. That's a good line. I like that one. Why are you mad again? I need to give them research, otherwise they'll be mad, I suppose. That's fine. I'll probably have them research merit-based housing. Largely decreased by recent deaths. Hopefully those go away soon. Alright, we have a performance chair. Troops are joining neighboring housing district. Where are relatives generating troops? I wish I could wear on this. Hold improvised housing workshop. 6 troops, 5 shelter. Squalor marginally increased.
Generator adaptive
The
pumps
Research
is running.
Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Still takes 200 people. Wow. Housing distribution. Overseers. Plus 2 heat stamps and 10% housing. God. Mandatory crowding is better, but... merit-based housing. Research. I wonder if I pause this. Build a second research institute. Try and speed things up a bit. Vote on
The
heated
floor
hordes
is
quarters.
open for
Interesting.
debate.
Law is instantly opposed, and I literally can't negotiate on it. So, you know, have fun, guys. Just vote on it and lose. Sorry.
The noes have it.
A waste of a council session, though. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do this all this research in time, actually. Yeah. City run alcohol leads to abuse, so no. Tragic. Marginally increased by 2 chilly districts. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh look, we actually have a positive materials stockpile. We'll be getting additional population soon. Okay. Could promote them. There we go. Just promote everybody, why not? It does help to consolidate even if it's between 2 factions rather than 1. Slightly increased by increased particularity. So, Bohemians rallies build support. Yeah, they're having a fucking party. Listen to that. Soon the Bohemians have started gathering for periodic rallies supporting rule. They praise you for staying in a path of resilient harmony. Attract large crowds of people to share their optimism. Between speeches, they invite onlookers to with them in a circle, shrouded in fumes of a strange incense. Participate in a unity chant accompanied by drums. It's hesitant at first, but then they urge to scream, and I felt my real self fly out, like a bird freed from its cage for the first time, said a participant. Hit me that our whole city is a cage of metal and coal. We're just figuring out how to break it open. The Bohemians are suggesting several things they believe will improve the city further. How will they focus? Contribute more workforce, contribute heat stamps, or mind shaping. Let's have them contribute more workforce, and also since they like us, I'm gonna have them do the mind shaping sessions anyways.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
The frost is here. Temperature level decreased. It's a colder season. Okay. Open your mind to me. See, the frostlands have been explored. Frozen tableau. Can't afford passable meat. 25,000 food in salvage. Ooh, salvage direct is a big one. It could take in the monastery. Large stone structure seems to have been standing here even before the Great Storm. Its heavy walls leading our scouts to nickname it the monastery. That's clearly just a name. The architecture is unlike anything our scouts have ever seen. Community dwellers here continues to have some reverence for the old world in traditional ways, though their beliefs and creative changed over time. It's impossible to discern their heritage or original descent. And we'd get 800 lords. Interesting. Let's salvage this wreck. Butcher the herd. Take in the people. Man, these guys are fucking mad. Why are you guys so mad? Extremely decreased by whip crackers. What is whip crackers?
Our past is our future.
Usually shift slightly increased relations with them. Oh, okay. I need to turn on an emergency shift somewhere. Overseers demand right. Relations rise.
The
Okay.
Research Institute
Turn this
has
on and
concluded
really
its
shift.
latest
There
task
we go. We get all the goods.
and is ready for its next
Materials
priority.
for all, but whatever. I have a promise for maintenance duty and resources. 23 weeks for each of them. So we'll go ahead. I think honestly that maintenance issue would be nice. The laborers mad at me for not giving them research? No, I'll give it to the Bohemians then. Research on maintenance. Oh wow, look at that. They fucking love me now. Cool. Very nice. The coal mining complex is eating shit. I'm here. I see you've met them. Welcome, Argresh. Pleasure to have you back with us. How you doing? How are you? I need more coal. Or oil. Or both. Now, you know what I actually need? For any of that? Not that. That. I need money. And in the pit, no less. Absolutely in the pit. Seemed like an intriguing place to face down the apocalyptic whiteout. And so we did. I see it in Frostbreak that. Is this Frostbroken? I need money though. You're doing fine, doing fine. You like see everyone's getting along. What do you think of the two? They're really interesting. I like their vibes. I think they're maybe the most just vibes-based faction for intrigue, but you know, that's okay. Sometimes you just need a vibes-based faction. Fuck it. I'm bad at strategy games and I value aesthetics over functionality. Getting a geothermal spring would also be a smart idea, wouldn't it? Plus all this temperature level. The vibes on them undeniably go crazy. Absolutely. I want absolutely as little unnecessary infrastructure up on that hill as possible. I want that twink obliterated.
The delegates have returned to the council and are ready to
Push the
vote
district.
on the agreed upon agenda.
Push the district. I fucking love the push district ability. That's actually insane. Merit-based housing. The people are divided. Lords are open to negotiate. Will you guys vote in favor of this? If I make another recovery hospital. God, the people really don't like merit-based housing. We love free district expansion, don't we? The boomers shaking because the cloud when you return the British Empire, the artists who just want to fuck around and smoke drugs. Absolutely. I love them for it. Argresh, what do you think? Does this pass? I think this doesn't pass. I think this doesn't pass, and I think I would be wasting a negotiation to even try. I think that merit-based housing is perhaps a societal dead end. What do you think? No, this does not pass. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him vote it. I feel bad for them. I actually am like totally okay with merit-based housing passing. You know, they got up to 36. They may have actually done that.
The law is tabled.
The law is tabled, indeed. Because I would like to have the overseers. I need some progress so I can get these things, you know? Like scout archaeologist, because recalibrating a generator is actually probably what I probably should go for first. Oh hey, we're actually full on coal. I forgot about that. We can pause that for a little while. Why on earth are we not sitting at livable? Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's a more effective heat distribution right there. Good thing I'm working on that generator upgrade. Laborers' demands have been met.
Research Institute.
And we'll go ahead and get our moss filtration tower. God, the Bohemians are really lucking out this run. All the promises are things that they like. Not sure you would try meritocracy with laborers, considering what would even pass without negotiation. We are not full in housing. A lot of people are going homeless. Yeah, it's true. Bohemians support the steward devoted relations. Long relations are devoted. Their fostering trust program will remain active. Relations of random communities will be periodically increased. Oh, hell yeah? Good news, due to good relations, they engage in various communities to foster trust and steward. They think they'll help solidify your role. Hell yeah. Ooh! Great timing! They favor you, steward. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You know what? You know what needs house bidding? We need house bidding. Push district. Push district. Do I eat the material demand? I don't want to eat that material demand. That material demand is ass. Let's break that way. Unideological housing block? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The unideological housing block. Chaos breeds bohemians. That's real. Ill. We're gonna make some real bohemians over here, let me tell you. Need money. Need so much money. Why do I always need money? Argresh, why am I always poor? I will say everybody seems pretty happy though. Should probably people in coal. Coal and cores, people in cores, people in food. This is a pretty decent Frostland, I have to say. I'm thinking, I mean, the Sea of Ice over here apparently has something in it that we might want. This has cores and coal, and I like cores and I like coal. I like people in cores too. And we're gonna go ahead and take this core. Because we're gonna need them. Ooh, where is it dangerous levels? No, it ain't. It's Bohemian. They like it. They're generating troops. That's for sure. What do I do with these troops? What should I... Improvised housing workshops? Maybe. Demonstrate how to ransack underutilized spaces and repurpose them for experimental living arrangements.
Spectators might be splashed, sprayed, jostled, or lampooned.
Lampoon! Casually, you know, these things just happen. God, pushing the district's obscene. Why is this, like, allowed? I want that thing frostbroken before I push. Just have room for a hub, you know? Actually, thinking about it, putting in an additional hub there, expanding around it would be much smarter. Add a second frostbreak. Oh, we have enough housing. Perfect. Pushing districts genuinely feels illegal, but that's just the Bohemian way. Exactly. Heat stamps, overseers suggest action, implement their idea. Promise the overseers research mechanical factory, or worsen relations with them. Pushes us towards progress, actually, so I'm okay with this. Moss filtration tower will be done on time for our promise. That's good. No decent people want this mechanical factory rubbish. What do you mean? I think the people want the mechanical factory. Relations with the foragers is improved.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their...
The mechanical factory. Push us right towards that fucking progress, baby. What are our goals for this run? I missed that. Survive the apocalyptic whiteout and make sure everybody loves us. That's it. It's quite simple, really. Right, we're gonna squeeze another performance square in here. And then we're gonna push this district like that. Tasty ware. And then I'm gonna come in here. And yeah, we're gonna come in here. We're gonna ask the Bohemians for money, actually, so that we can build the frickin' pumps. Adaptive pumps. Ha! Suckers. Thank you, Lord. Oh, hey, available Utopia points. What do we do with the Bohemians next? Experimental harvest, maybe? Rage Week sounds kind of based. Or we could do rubble fairs. Districts with wares now produces heat stamps. And then push ourselves up to disorderly so that we could just have ridiculously high squalor. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get rubble fairs. Rent sites of disrespected artists who transform into living exhibitions. Individual contributions 0. Interesting. Well, we'll see what happens with the all those gold ware signs. Where breeds chaos. What are we voting on? All do maintenance. I want this to pass. It looks like it will. I'm just gonna let them vote. Okay, keeping high relations, everyone, with a good goal. You love to see it. After doing, like, the Imperial Police state of all end of times for the last couple of ones, it's kind of nice to try and get devotion from everybody. Shout out to the lords who are just like, I don't care. Cannot be fucking bothered.
Attention, citizens.
Turn that back
A
on.
new law is in effect.
And we can push this district like that. Why are you cold? I'm out of heat allocation, that's why. Let's get the food district up to livable at least. The pumps are almost done, so that's good. Our material stockpile is going up enough that I think we might be able to get away with... No. Can't exactly just turn one of them off, but we'll survive if we do so. Wonderful. Have I used the Overseer ability recently? No, we haven't, because we actually forgot. They've hated us for a while, so I should completely do that. You're so right. Look at that. Gorgeous. Materials, use more goods, I suppose. Working on the factory. Why are you mad? Margin increased by years of death, decreased by use of emergency sounds, decreased by their position in the city favoring a reason. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Easiest way to get to overseas is like use trick an emergency for a week or two. Yeah, we've had this one on for a hot minute.
The Research
That was
Institute
hilariously
has
good timing.
concluded its latest task and
Just
is
throw in
ready
another one, you know,
for
no
its
biggie.
next
Let's head over to this one. Put in some moss filtration. Wait. Yeah, I guess I'll put in one for now. Don't know when we'll get the Bohemian trait, if at all. So, don't want to rush it. Gonna need oil soon. Okay, I've got no promises. We can finally actually just research the things that we need. Should we push settlement heating immediately or generator capacity? I'm thinking maybe generator capacity is the way to go. Though adaptive injectors could be worth it too. Don't think we're quite at the point where we want to push housing insulation, but we're gonna need that by the end. Like, we're gonna need all of the heat upgrades, you know?
Being an overseer in a city where no one believes in your shit, but the Bohemians are just so comically nice you can't stay mad. Yeah, it's like, okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed, and the Bohemians just taking the overseers away.
Yeah, let's research increased heat capacity. We kind of really need that right now. One possible temperature increase. Yay. After that, we need more progress as well, so I'm not sure which ones to do. Imperial Academy. What do you want? Sue Miller 12, spinning dog hair in the young. Gosh, my finger, these fucking spinners. Miss Bosley keeps showing up full asleep and get woman by Prince. I don't get it. If Prince came to me, I'd rob and bribe. I'd make him do the bloody spinning. That's alright. Gotta beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in the streets. Ah, good. Search for mental of resource statue group of defend rockets, use confiscate abilities. Archaeology guide, gather at least 20. Need more prefabs for them. Kind of want to see when have the Bohemian Carnival as well. Just like roll like a show in the streets. I love to see a Bohemian Carnival. You know it's funny. Oh, they're just like, all right, guys, we'll be back, and they leave the freaking city. It's crazy. It's a bold maneuver. Thank you, lords. God, the Bohemians are insane. It's like, what if everybody liked us because we did such good art? What if we arted so hard that everyone loved us anyways? They want at least 3 performance troops, huh? Interesting. Guess I could squeeze one in here. Not sure exactly how it'll line up, actually. That 3 might be okay. So be those 3. If I can do these 3, it'd be best. Should get 10 mementos. The overseer abilities get better by increments of 10 mementos. Interesting. I do want to do that as well. Fuck it, just put in the 4. Be nice if more people would rally.
Our scouts filled in another blank spot.
Scouting done. Take the cores. Ooh, 3 cores. Meager coal mine. Well, I'll take the cores. And connect our explored regions. Cool. So then one's a resource on the top, it'll tell you. Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Arger. See, this is the kind of stuff I need. Exhibit mementos increased efficiency in 3 non-housing districts. Exploration speed increased. Imperial Academy. Oh, man. At 100, with 10 Imperial Academies, rule laws become easier to pass. Exhibit meant to be used to increase industrial efficiency in 3 additional districts. Trust is increased. Relations with communities are significantly increased. Research speed increased. Exhibit meant to be used. Oh man. Oh man. Look at that. All right, that's sick. Thank you, Ardrish. Lifesaver.
From all corners of the
That'll
city,
work out because we can
the
put in
council
one of these,
gathers.
and we can frostbreak this. And where are other ones? Is that all the city mementos? I think that is all the city mementos. Okay. I'm gonna also say it's time for us to start pushing into the pit proper. Love the idea that people are surrounded by so much old world art that they start to fantasize about having a monarch again. Yeah, that's why the rule laws are easier to pass. You're probably fucking right about that too. Yeah, this one's done too. The Petty Duchy. Our scouts took refuge in the community's wooden halls. They were woken by a man calling himself a duke, who evidently rules alongside his circle of knights. Many others in the hall were forbidden to speak, within their houses yielding fewer crops each year. Even the duke admitted he'd be willing to give up his title to join the city. Ooh, 1,600 lords. Anyway, an old wooden sign planted on the small mountains. Arrows indicate directions. London, Paris, New York, St. Petersburg. Far away, mythical places. The Motley Machine. I like cores. Tell you what, take the cores, take in the people. Worthwhile. Just your headcanon makes sense. You see enough stereotypical British colonial art, you think, damn, monarchy kind of slaps. Well, even the like first event for the overseers, when you start getting mementos, is for you to it's a guy being like, wow, we used to own all of this? We need to go back. Improve generator capacity, adaptive valves, increase the amount of heat we're able to send to districts from the generator. I like intake optimization. If we want oil, we're gonna need a coal mine anyway, so maybe we should pop one of those. Let's take a blasting coal mine. Let the progress people worry about how to maximize production. Our past is our future, after all. Exactly. Look at these devoted people. Everything's golden in this city. God, the Bohemians get nutty with it. And archaeological site 1 up. Need a couple more prefabs. We can build a second one. Turn this on. Me throwing emergency shifts on just like wherever the fuck I feel like it. I like how I have the repopulate the Frostland thing. Haven't looked at the colony once. Happiness unlocked the mind. True. So can I? Oh yeah, look at that. Fun projects make promise granted agenda. Tell you what, I think we can just get a little cash money, you know? For the good of the city, right? Recently alive Ranja, scrumming assert, lost her thoughts. Go in, I'll join you later. Is deemed useful. My only merit is I'm young and fit. Almost had frostbite providing my family. Life here is so much better than out here, but I miss her. Every day I lose more hope. Will I ever see you again, Mum? You refuse to relax the allow productive outsiders to allow family members to join their kin. Yeah, that was a new one. I usually am much nicer than that. Oh well. What was it telling me that's new? Could be good to pump a contagion prevention. I don't want supported quarantine. It's so bad. You're gonna have to make my ass do that. If you want me to pass supported quarantine, you're gonna have to force my hand. We need a progress law student overseer Utopia point would go hard. I am with you. I am with you. I would very much like a progress point. First, let me. I mean, I guess we could try and put fucking like chemical additives. They're tough laws to pass, though. They are tough. Also, I don't want to get rid of appetite suppressants. That one's actually ridiculously good. We'll get some progress soon. We're working on it. Just need to build some things. Appetite suppressants is going to keep writing, researching a new one. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Alright, now that we've got, like, a ton of money, let's push down a bit. Into the diseased, stagnant air zone. Yummy. Ooh, cold. There we go. Mechanical factory. Broadening horizons, embrace particularity. Steward, our city is a radiant kaleidoscope. Each voice and group is sensibility is free to blossom and be itself. Some voices worry that it's largely done in isolation, though, without exchange or dialogue. Our Troops and Culture Department has proposed various initiatives to foster greater understanding by giving greater exposure to varied ideas and ways of life, which we do. Put on the Mummers play. Have troops go to different neighborhoods to act out various communities. They embrace particularly law, increase attention less. Performance Square Hub outputs slightly less troops. Encourage graffiti. Have citizens write what they like and feel on public property. Embrace particularly law, increase attention less. Squalor slightly increased. Hold community less mixers. Well, squalor's not a fucking problem. We'll get a law later that just makes it no one cares about it. So have citizens write what they like and how they feel on public property. Notice how on the Embrace Particularity law in the council has someone cosplaying as a mender. What the hell is up with that? Do they know about them? Wait, actually? Hold on, let me look at that. Embrace Particularity. That's a society law. Oh yeah, it is. They're all cosplaying the different factions. That does imply that specifically they know about the menders. Though I think that might just be supposed to be the foragers. Like the end state of any forager is a mender in some capacity. So I think that might be what it is. Congrats on you finishing your psychopharmacology notes, Cock. Good work. That sounds hard. Oh good, the mementos are increasing. We'll have more things. Oh. God damn it. I didn't even notice we didn't have enough shelter. I could have done something about that too. I was literally just not paying attention. I need a couple more troops. Dang. Oh well. That's fine. Maybe, but if it is a faction thing, either A, they know about the menders, or B, they're imagining the combination of releases, like, and alive get menderism independently. What appears to be going on in this evolution also looks hard. I wouldn't say this is hard. This is chilling. They're straight chilling. They're just hanging out. Honestly, they're just fine. I'm gonna go ahead and keep going down. This star pattern's gonna go crazy. We only have 279 weeks before the whiteout occurs. That's terrifying. I gotta do something about that. Oh, cool. The emergency shifts have finally taken a toll. Turn that off for a bit. Let's see. Let's get... Ice is certainly hard. Well, you got my ass there, that's true. Unfiltered for 162, or we just get the basic ass one. Oh, Bohemians. No, we don't need that right now. Need progress, that's for sure. Suppose we could pop a machine-centric shifts for a progress point. That's a good one. Especially with the fact we are marginally struggling with workforce issues. What are you upset about? They'll be fine. We need heating, a lot of it, not just for Leia, but literally right now we are frigid. You gotta work on that. It's fine. They're like barely a problem. Time for man's great invention, fire. Well, we've kind of got the world's biggest controlled fire at the center of everything in the generator. That is what the generator be like. You're gonna run out of fuel in a minute here, though, and food, which is concerning in its own ways. Wish it takes 10 Frostland teams for those to work. Hate that. Hate that so much. What do you want? Defiance defied. Defiance deified. Stuart, our latest Bohemian art installation, Sins of the Fathers, provoked the ire of the overseers. A group of ultras vandalized it, to the greatest delight of the artist. They're engaging with it. We wanted to start a conversation with a punch, and they punch back, exulted the sculptor. We should awaken an inner vandal in all of us, concurred an old mustachioed writer. A philosopher's greatest tool is his hammer. This only angered the overseers further. They demand that any members guilty of vandalism be punished for damaging private property. Condone vandalism, performance sickly increases the wear of districts in proximity, or punish the vandals. Relations worse than improved. Destruction is the mother of creation, one of the purest forms of art. Are those real dead bones? Who knows? Probably. Alright. New Frostland explored. Ooh. Suited cave, take the coal. Wrecked warehouse, take the cores. I do like the idea of getting some cores. I'm gonna go ahead and connect our trail like that, though. And then we're gonna come take the coal. Because we're burning through it. Ooh. Put in the blasting coal mine. We're researching machine shifts. Build one of those. Wow, it immediately boosts our output without it being finished building? Interesting. I love the Bohemians, they're immune to fucking rage bait. Yeah, no, it's so funny. They're just like, yeah, we love it. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. Oh, hey, also, look, warmer temperatures, Arcreich, it's fine. Ignore the colder temperatures on the horizon. Prefabs. scene-centric places.
Our research.
Alright, let's negotiate this to make it actually work. Oh, good, the Lords are open. Vote for. Sure, I'll construct another recovery hospital. God, they really have only one thing on their mind. 44 against 38. Sorry, 44 for. The Bohemians are willing to compromise. Research and hold vote on mandatory unions. I'm not sure I want that one. I actually, these are terrible. What do the Bohemians want? It supports the law. Give them liberated youth. Trust rises. Youth unemployment program. It's okay. You know, I do like the pleasure comments. I'll research the pleasure comments for them. Sure. Vote in, baby. So you can use the momentum ability now. Thank you, my trusted advisor, for keeping contact on all the things that I forget that exists. Alright. How does this thing work? Submit mementos increase efficiency in 3 non-housing districts. So put one down here. Okay. And then where do we need efficiency the most? Unironically. You can't put them in logistics. Damn. Let's increase the efficiency of that. There we go. Gonna give them bio-waste hothouse while we're at it. And pleasure commons. Pleasure club. Build one of each. That'd be kind of funny. Makes sense. What's a painting gonna do for scouts who can't see it? That's fair, but I wanted more scouts. That would have been nice. Now, we still haven't hit the progress? No, wait, yes we did. What? Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Thank you for the Utopia tree point notification, game. That's so fucking nice of you. Shall we go ahead and immediately recalibrate the generator to boost the heat for fuel? I feel like that's the single best thing they have. I do enjoy study mementos as well, though it does destroy them, which is a problem. Searching mementos frost and sight ability would be quite nice as well, just to give a additional income of them. Doesn't show if they aren't the dominant power, you just need to know. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. I don't think we need to issue fines or auction mementos. Studying them. What happens if you destroy them? I think you just lose the research, the resource. So you know, this is a trade-off. You get tech, but you lose mementos. It's probably worth it though. Luckily, I'm cracked, so I'm always aware. But that's why I'm here. Damn straight, Argresh. That's true. What do you think, Argresh? I want advice. I'm directly asking for advice. My bet would recalibrate generator and scout archaeologist. That would be what I would do. That's what I'll do. If you give me no advice. But if you have something else in mind that you think would be more effective, let me know. Recalibrating the heating hubs is also okay, but I think we could probably wait on that one. I think we'll survive. If that makes sense. Recalibrate and scout archaeologist. Alright, sick. Glad we're on the same page. Utopia, moving forwards. It is fun to see, you know, a city where we're actually embracing both of them. Alright, we need to build a recovery hospital still. Which one of these already has one? This one. There we go. Where's an overseer district? Lords, Bohemians, overseers. Requires 12 troops. What? That works on everybody else, I guess, or something. I have no idea what the hell just happened there. It's weird. Extraction district. Oh, you can't combine them. Shit. I forgot about that limitation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 3. Okay. Break that bit of frost. What? Ah. Mementos complete. And temperatures increase. Wow, look at all that coal we suddenly have. I'll turn this off then. Its demands met. Turn that off. Turn this off. Only losing 300? That's fine. We are at stockpile capacity anyways, so generating new ones is not a problem. We are. Cozy. Perfect. Warm your people, twin. Never mind. Yeah. That's what I thought, Argris. That's what I thought. I know what I'm doing. At least 2 housing districts at 50% wear or higher. Interesting. Yeah, these not at 50% wear? Ah, 34%. Open that up a bit. Build an archaeology. Oh, you already have that one. My bad. Okay, well, those archaeology hubs are fucking pointless now.
Please do not pilfer moss from the towers.
We'll need a
It is
second.
crucial to the air filtration process.
What do you want? Unwanted Destiny Family Apprenticeship. Less effective. Improves relations with Bohemians. Family's best way to preserve and pass on the skills we need. Just because there's people that care about having that. We need to make friends with the Overseers. Their overdrive output ability is beyond cracked. I'm working on it. I am working on it. Speaking of stuff, I need housing bad. Housing blocks, sure. Just put those in. That's fine. And then do that. Perfect. I need more money. Oh, I need more money. Damn it. I love noticing right as people start dying that I needed to do something about it, you know? My heart snapping in two as I see you place unideological housing blocks. What's wrong with the unideological housing blocks? You got a problem with my unideological housing blocks, huh? Huh? They're as shut up. They're fine. They're okay. Also, where can I search for mementos? Actually, unironically, what? What? Paradise Lost Memento Gloria. Stored excavators are made particularly interesting find while hunting for the mementos. A postcard was found in the crate containing an engineer's personal belongings. It depicts people frolicking in swimwear on a Brighton beach. The overseers have dedicated a new Imperial Academy exhibit to it. Visitors exit in tears, with one overheard to have said, "It was a paradise, what we had back then. I'll work with all my strength to just get a fraction of that back." As I see, mementos give your citizens heightened purpose. They work harder and better, providing various perks. Okay, awesome. How does the archaeology thing work? And I have not enough money. God damn it. Of course, I don't have enough money.
A new council session is now in order.
New council sessions in order. That's great. Overseers, why are you mad at me? Deaths. Fund. Oh, they need an emergency shift, don't they? Goods producer. Bomb. There we go. I gotta push them in a direction as well, too. Give them some progress and whatnot. Need to actually do everything on their stuff. See that we are nearly full as well on materials, so turn that off for now. Material stockpile hub. Oh, great. Great, I need that. Where are my infinite deposits? Oh, there is one in here. Wonderful. It's crazy how easily placated they are just by treating workers like shit. True. Pleasure Commons. So this is the hospital district. This is the research district. This one's got a moss filtration tower. Sure, it can also have a pleasure common. Gotta clean out the STD somehow. Squalor's growing. That's fine. Who cares? Research. That's right. I don't have any money. Goods trades up to 13. Like 26 heat stamps a week, and I'm still like, oh no, I need more money. Fuel stockpile. Workforce demand in extraction districts decreased. Stockpile. Build that. Come up here, push this district. Oh, I see. This is outside of the available building, right? Okay. Sure. Like that. That's fine. Do I have any unexpanded districts at present? If I do, they need to be pushed. And vaguely keep track of it based on which ones have where and which ones don't. Why is it radical to have state-funded sex work? This is redonkulous. I think that's what the pleasure commons are, at least. Well, it's more like, what if you made a building that was just a tiny Las Vegas, and the difference is the pleasure club is it's privately owned. You have unmemento districts, I think. No inefficiencies. I don't think so. I think I've got 3. Oh, I guess technically this one's turned off, so I could. What am I gonna put it on, though? What needs efficiency? I mean, putting it on the oil would be nice, but at the point where I want to activate that. Yeah, you know what?
To 1 hour. Others are waiting their turn.
Others are waiting their turn. You heard it here, folks. I'll just put this on then. There we go. And the efficiency can help make up for the other thing. Yep. There we go. Maximum 3. Thank you. Heat stamps are rolling in. Slowly but surely they are. This is true. I need more of them. Always need more. Always need more. What do we think next? Famine prevention? That one's always pretty based. We do love the food hoarding inspectorate. Workers' village goes nutty. I might throw a bone to the overseers and give them a workers' dormitory. But also we need heating. We need so much heating. Like ridiculous amounts of heating, actually. Do you see my memento comment earlier, though? I don't recall how you need to reveal new POIs for the memento proc. Always choose those first. Oh, I see. I see. Subsidy denser bus. Yeah, okay, I did miss it. You'll see it's new shit you reveal. You always get the option to take mementos. Always choose that first, otherwise you aren't able to grab them from the spot. Okay, yes. Thank you, Argresh. I did completely miss that one. Air corridors, it is 50% scroller by proximity. We know there is the insulation. We do enjoy insulation. I could give them adaptive injectors. Settlement heating also has some really nice stuff, because those can give us resources during the whiteout, and it'd be probably good to get started on those. Sometimes being the zone of Frostpunk 2, it's frightening. Increases maximum furnace heat capacity when we produce and allocate more heat to districts and colonies. You know what? Research the demelting drill. Fuck it. Might as well account for it. It'll make the overseers happy too, and push us towards progress. I'm gonna need a little bit on everything to get more Utopia. What do you want? Rallying Bohemians propose ideas. Pledge to pass mandatory unions. Can act on these ideas later. All the work is done, those do is put it to vote. They call you pledges for new law. New law unlock mandatory unions. Pass as soon as possible. We can act on these later if necessary. Sorry, fellas.
The research.
100 week 100 resource of play. Week 200 ice soup. True. Yeah, mandatory unions. Eee, I don't want a mandatory unions. Mandatory unions, workplace control. Radical ideas. Need more troops. Which I can get if I put in the hub that I want. There we go. Push the district. Ah, nuts. I can't quite reach it. Ah, no. How terrible. I miscalculated. Needed to put it there, not there. How much does it cost to adjust? It's the same cost as fucking moving it. It's expanding it. Fine. I'll bite my own wound. I'll lay in the bed I have made for myself. I will accept my fate. God, I need so many hit saves. Any of you Frostbreak, you can reach it. Did someone just die? It sounded like the death noise, but I didn't see any deaths. What the fuck just happened? So my freaking scouts are ready to go. I'm stupid. A lot of danger zones. Launch expedition there. Launch expedition there. Launch expedition there. Cool. Alright. Now push the district. There we go. That's everything. And look at the train go. Man, Squalor's getting a little silly with it. Yeah, I'll research Patrol Watchtower for you guys. That's fine. Who's dying? Who died? Who died?
The Research Institute has
Is it the fucking emergency shifts?
a new
Probably not.
idea.
Alright, deep melting drill. Crack it open. Wow, I'm like out of money. Me taking the public elevator that takes 25 minutes to work? No, literally, what even the fuck is this? Why did it do this? It put this path to the logistics district before anything was down here, if you'll remember. Why would you build this, guys? I don't care how much previous infrastructure there was. It had to be easier to just go over here. I'm not passing mandatory fucking unions. Look at all that coal. Nice. Finally got the shiny Rayquaza combo. Only took an hour and over 2 stacks of Pokeballs. Wow. Why doesn't it just follow the frost breaking route? No, literally. Why does it skip? Like, I understand why it might not follow it perfectly, but why would it go over unfrost broken ground like that? Putting clean socks on every day looks the same. Work, eat, sleep, repeat. Shouldn't complain without the work it gives me. I couldn't afford Bertha. She knows I take care of me. Always find something new to do with me. I think I'll ask her memory. Pleasure Commons helps people to cope. Yeah, baby. City of Sin over here. Love it. Love the Pleasure Commons conceptually. Exceedingly funny location. Man, even with our various Warren districts providing us additional heat stamps, 27.5 a week, and I'm still like, so what if I got more money?
Alarmed. The contained explosions in the Bohemians' headquarters are
What?
part of an art experiment.
What? What on earth are they doing in there? That seems dangerous. That seems like maybe something they shouldn't be allowed to do. Liquid pleasure sitting on alcohol in Pleasure Commons. Yeah, this is actually why I said yes to this. Sitting on alcohol shelves is more effective at increasing heat stamp income as long as you have an active Pleasure Commons. Look at that, 29.5. Hell yeah. Look at all that coal. He doesn't know. What do you mean I don't know? What do you mean I don't know? What do you mean? The fact that this is off right now? Interesting. Weird. Freaky. Funkalicious, even. I need some sawmills. Disease. Districts in stagnant air. Heat stamp machine is in full production. The heat stamp machine is kind of going into overdrive right now, which Awesome. Very pleased to hear that. What do you want? Do you need me to whip crack again, you little shits? Oh, good. The demands have been met.
Our recent
Frostland. I need things to make the travel safer. Bohemians, you guys can go ahead and research this. Also, let's put Watchtower over here. Still don't have enough money. I'm referring more to the fact that soon it will not be a lot. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what the oil's for. That's what the oil is for! And the geothermal power that I've been ignoring. Did I actually ever frost break over that? Nah, I didn't. Well, now. Should probably start building things over here. It's free temperature level. The elites don't want you to know this, but that's free temperature level. Alright. We'll build, I don't know, 4 like that. Then do that. Sure. I feel like the Overseers and Legionnaires would get along. Overseers aren't really as ideologically pro-merit vibes-wise than others. They're both progress and tradition. I think so. I think, like, you could conceivably see a city in the future, like if you do a Legionnaire or a Overseer Utopia, where the other faction appears as kind of a counterpoint to their zeitgeist. It's the weak point in their faction where they aren't, like, zealously over-motivated, you know. Because the Overseers aren't that pro-merit. They're, like, fine about it. They're like, yeah, I guess, you know, it's what we used to do, so we should be a little bit merit-based, you know? It makes sense. Meanwhile, the Legionnaires are fanatically egalitarian. And so it would kind of make sense that in a city where most people are Overseers, where they might start saying, well, you know, who cares, you know? Also, I forgot about the most powerful tool for making these guys like us. Promotions. There we go. Now it's piss. Clear the stage, begin to show success. Our numerous troops soon smash the chains of narrow-mindedness to 1,000 tiny pieces. Liberation Day draws near. Relations with the Bohemians draws ever closer. Scouts have charted more Frostlands. Search for mementos. Search for mementos. I see what you mean. You just bonk, get it in, see if it happens. Very cool. Return to past glory success. Our collection of mementos has grown impressively. Its beneficial effects on our citizenry can already be seen. We nurture the path towards greatness. If we do not waver, we shall revive what once was. Relations with the Overseers have improved. Alright, cool. That is a lot of good steps in the right direction. Turn this off. You're at full. New territory again. Ah, the fuel colony. We can establish a colony here. Indeed we can. It takes 25 Frostland teams and it is deadly. I have to keep that in mind. Alright, we're up to 20, so we need a second Imperial Academy, and we can increase our exploration speed by a lot. That's nice. Hubs, factions, Imperial Academy. Decreases tension in nearby housing districts, so if I frost break in there, that might work. Or we could put one over here and be like, yeah, this is the, this is just where the Overseers hang out. This is the Overseer side of the city. Nah, it fits too nicely in here for me not to. Crack it. So I'd like a fuel stockpile zone soon, but it only works on extraction districts.
Our scouts have surveyed new
Wow.
areas.
minus 25% workforce requirement. Yes, please. And look at scouts have surveyed more. Search for mementos. And we could harvest. What's our economics look like on food? We're actually like at full. Okay, cool. On that case, we pause. And who are you? Sheltered camp, take them in, 1,400 frost dwellers. Okay, take them in. Bonfire camp, 900 frost dwellers, take them in. Okie dokie. Nah, we'll put it straight down the mountain. I don't know. Feels better that way. But I can go ahead and start building that path as well, which I think is worth it. Start getting some oil in the city, and we are about to have a real issue when it comes to available housing. So I'm gonna do what we can and give every available housing district the improvised shelter thing. Push up to 38. And then we're gonna need to figure out what we're doing about that. Alright, so these headquarters have been closed. Scout training. And we're gonna go ahead and get the Pathfinder Scouts. Frostbreak complete. I need more money. Oh boy, more money. Honorable steward. I like them. I like their line. Clashing hubs tension. Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. That's problematic, ain't it? Which tension is... Yeah, substantively worse. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to segregate then. Interesting. I can squeeze one in there. That's decent.
Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Really? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Why would you put them right next to each other? But also, like, yeah, why wouldn't you?
Population increase. We only have +2, and we have a bunch more population on the way, so we're gonna need some more housing districts. I might put them all down in the stagnant air. Or we should start putting them up over here, shouldn't we? Put the geothermal plant in. And then... that's a decent spot for one there. And then similarly, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Actually, I don't know. We'll see.
Bunch of clouds making cloud art next to our glorious chalice that Queen Victoria herself used to drink from. Exactly. That is probably why they would have problems with it.
It's a shame the fuel stockpile only affects extraction hubs. I see we have nearly exhausted all the materials there, so that's good. Only way to increase our availability is to start heading over here then. Frostbreak there. And Frostbreak like that. Get these up and running. You don't want big stockpiles, I assure you. Oh, I know. I'm feeling it. Actually, I feel it enough let's see. I mean, it's just workforce requirements. It's like it's not that big a deal. Let's do this, and then have like it flower off itself. And turn you back on. I mean, I guess with hubs, put a food one in there for now, and then fuel and
Report any suspicious behavior to
oh,
your
good, we're getting
local
oil
guard
now.
patrol. They are here to help.
Honestly, more food. We're getting a decent number. Trin, trying to make aesthetically pleasing districts instead of locking the fuck in and making spaghetti noodles like the rest of us. It's how I show I'm better than you! Okay. Housing district, 1, 2,
The
3, 4.
Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Why do I care about squalor? Now that I'm thinking about it, like unironically. It's completely a non-issue. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need to make sure that district can get through here for expansion. So I'm gonna want these expanded too, I think. My people look at me and say, can we make this district tighter? My commute is an hour by train, and I say Lamau and make another noodle. Yeah, it's what I should be doing, truly. But unfortunately, I give a shit. And I realize I've made an error by doing this in the way I have. This is blocked off, so I can't squeeze one in like this, even though that would be much smarter. Oh well. Are you excited for tomorrow night? I certainly hope you are. Alright. The squalor is actually getting a little out of hand. Recover the coal, come back later, search for mementos. It has already been searched. Okay. What kind of fuel stockpiling? We can take it. Good. Cover the coal. Anywhere that is available to explore at this point, or do we need more teams? I think we need more teams. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow night? You mean Iron Lung? Oh. Yes! You know what? Let's pretend I didn't misspeak, and yes, I absolutely am talking about Iron Lung. You're so right. Why are you cold? Why are you hot? There we go. Cozy. What's our fuel priority? Okay. We'll burn all of the geothermal first and foremost, obviously. And then I think this needs a frost break. Let's just give it a nice chunk of space over here working. Today ain't Friday, Drayden. You also we aren't playing Stellaris at night. Yeah. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. It is so fucking funny that the automated and the regular logistics bay are exactly the same, except it's like 100 less people need to work it. That's terrible. Bohemians research me the Vanguard. I'm excited for Iron Lung. Probably gonna go drive with you to watch it. Some of the buddies aren't here, so they won't be joining you, but I must go. Oh, tell me how it is. Now Sinkfield housewife, worried about her son looking for a culprit. Mojo's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. Some Turners. Ah, cool. We have a lack of law-proof contagion prevention. This probably lands. This probably lands, right? Come on. Come on. Come on, a little bit more. Ah, motherfucker!
The law is tabled.
Hate that. Hate that. Off by one error. Off by one. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm gonna kill something. $50. Fuck, I've been there. It happens to me like once every other playthrough. You're like, yeah, I think we got this. I think we're good. And then it's just like, no, you don't. Don't be silly. Squalber. Through his ventures and be like, we pay for the votes. Yeah, at least then I would know what to expect. You're so right about that. Crack all that open. Wonderful. It's too efficient. We just fill our coal instantly. Tasty. Need more goods, don't I? That's like what we're looking at, isn't it? Alright, push this district. Just push it like that. Push this district. That's probably fine. Push this district. They can all live up in the mountains there. It'll be fine. I need bigger stockpiles. I know that. I know that. Fuel stockpile.
Beware of falling debris. Stay clear of poorly maintained buildings.
Beware of poorly maintained buildings. Deteriorating infrastructure, problems in this city. Started an endless cold and accumulating ice take a heavy toll on our district. Steel grows bitter and cracks with deformed splints. Winds better our city. Supply of materials. High school will continue to deteriorate our districts until it's brought down. It seems to be fine to me. Chaos breeds bohemians. Why are you mad? Do I need to hit him with one of these? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we needed.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Vanguard logistics bays are ready to go. Let's see. See, that's why we love ventures in this chat. There they go. Stuart, can you hear us? No, I can't. Overseers, you haven't researched anything in a while. Go research your skyways. Use the overseer ability. You're so right, my gorgeous advisor, Agresh. Thank you very much for the reminder. This is minor but stable. Ventures are profit. We make it rain hate stamps. See, I don't know what you people are on about. We do not support the venturers in this chat. We are not pro-venturer. We refuse to buy into this venturer-based propaganda. You wouldn't be having heat stamp problems with adventurers, that's for sure. Yeah, I know. I know what you people are on about. I hear you. Your steward hears you. Shit. Messy, but I mean, frankly, who cares? There we go. That'll be fine. Turn the coal back on.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
What? Huh? I guess there's only 2 available. Okay. Break that frost. I'd rather die than live under their system, but fuck if they aren't rad. Well, I suppose that's a fair understanding of the situation, isn't it? I need more goods, that's for sure. So give him an additional mechanical factory. Ooh, the city's toasty. Yeah, nice and toasty indeed. Love to see it. Pathfinder Scouts, propose. I'll negotiate this time. Lords, vote for. I'll make you another fucking recovery hospital. Holy shit, 68 Frostland teams also put down the Frostland building constantly, or did you just do that? I believe that is why we have 68 teams, is because we just built the Vanguard districts.
The law takes effect.
And, speaking of, now that that is in effect, that should decrease the danger level, which means most of these are going to be available. So we can launch an expedition there, there. That's basically all of my teams, but that's fine. That's fine. My god, these guys in their hospitals. Been clearing up piss soaked some of the recent Bohemian train that I haven't had time to check. Trail. Alright, look. Listen. I know the Bohemians are all like pro-squalor or whatever, but... Ooh, district is at 100% order. Interesting. I don't know if I should be concerned about that. What level of wear is, like, problematic? Anything above 50, maybe? Shit, why is everybody dead? Is it because it hit 100% over here? Probably. Like, where'd all my housing go? Me staring at the housing disappearing directly next to me. Where'd all the housing go? Skyways are available now. Cool. 100% where's the only wear level is problematic. Keeping around here is good. Okay. Gotcha. Deactivated due to requires more workforce. Sure it does. But I need more housing! What do you mean? This absolutely has enough spaces around it. 1, 2, 3. Sick neighbors, no common rules. Through this morning, a house has been found walled off in the rest of the neighborhood. Oh shit. Fine. Commit to resolving the issue. Fine. Break it out. Nope. This is done. Wonderful. Resources acquired. Where the hell are all my workers? Huh. Our population growth is rising steadily, but it's decreased by severe squalor. Honestly, even despite the wear and rampant homelessness, the city isn't that bad to live in. Unironically, it's pretty good. No crime, no hunger, frequent hospitals, political agreement. Yeah. And like, it could absolutely be so much worse. Directions for emergency efforts, apocalyptic item. Steward, the workers in one of our districts arrived for their shift this morning. Find their colleague, Brenda Stakanoff, already at her workstation. Her daily quota filled twice over. Asked how she did this, she explained she never stopped working the day before. Gonna need everything we can to beat this whiteout, she said. Don't mind missing some shut-eye if it means more of us survive. Crewmates immediately volunteered to do the same needed, but if others worried that's unsustainable, she call in more workers instead. So everyone gets at least a few hours of rest, they said. Decision, full-day shifts. Those who wish to do more work around the clock may do during emergency shifts. Unlocks a version of emergency shifts which increases disease more, also boosts efficiency. Deploy workers during emergency shifts. Locks emergency shifts, which requires more workforce but increases efficiency more. Maximum capacity shifts. Okay. Emergency shifts precise. Interesting. Will transfer workers from less critical to supplement crews subject to emergency shifts. Sure. Interesting. Efficiency greatly increased. Maximum capacity is so tasty. Yeah, it is. Just more work is required to demonstrate maximum efficiency. Look at them go. They love that. They're like, hey, new emergency shifts. You don't say. Alright, let's squeeze in there, and then we can go ahead and we can just put a, fuck it, fuel stockpile. Sure, another fuel, why not? We're gonna need the storage anyways. I'm gonna just go ahead and get this so we can get a good idea of what, the people actually need. How many of these are left? 54 weeks. Goodness. Tell you what. Don't really need the efficiency on this coal right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put it down here so we can get those out faster. Best part, they don't kill everyone. Everyone gets to work and gets good sleep. Frankly, it's a shock this isn't already available in the last. You know, that's how I'm feeling about it. I'm like, that's kind of weird. That's what I've always expected. There would be some version of it, but nope. It doesn't have any relation. It's very odd. Need more people. What am I to do about needing more people? What am I to do about the need for more people? Hi, heat. Ugh. That's not good. That's bad. We need more heat. Bad. Okay. Come to that here in a minute.
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
Alright. Contagion prevention. I literally can't do supported quarantine. We have to negotiate this one out. I really don't want to change to accepting all outsiders. Alright, Bohemians, you're against. Vote for this. I see. I don't want to do any of these. I mean, I guess I could get the opiates manufacturer. Nah, liberated youth is fine. I'll do liberated youth. And that's all that's needed. Wonderful. Voted in. Supported quarantine radicalizes local equality lover because it's so ass. You know, unironically, kind of true. It's so bad. It's so bad. Why is it that terrible? It's insane. Contagion law prevention has been passed. Trust rises. The infection. Why isn't there like a moderate version of that, you know, between the two? I really wish there was, because supported quarantine's absurd. For just action, research a waste repurposing facility for salt prone squalor. Promise to find a maintenance hub. Handle squalor another way. Reduce it to minor. Ay. Every zeitgeist needs a law that sucks to incentivize centrism, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. But then give me a centrist version of the law to pass. And especially for one like supported quarantine, that if you don't pass one of the two versions, neither of which are very good, the fucking city starts imploding on itself, you know? Like, if you're gonna force me to pass one, give me a centrist option. Even if I need to research it, just give me a centrist option. You know what? I like the waste repurposing facility. Let's pop it. I gotta do more heat capacity. We gotta push that. Adaptive pumps might be nice as well. Not adaptive pumps, you know what I mean. Okay.
Citizen.
Heating, first and foremost. Improve generator capacity. Increase the amount of heat we're able to send districts. Done. Do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Trust is pretty high. Might be an option that's like sick leave, or we're gonna call in sick and think there. Oh, it seems like good centrist law decreases tension, decrease disease. Maybe a minor decrease in efficiency, but like, yeah, that would be totally fine, I think. That's a decent alternative law.
Our scouts
Um,
have...
More food. Search for mementos. Tar pits, more oil. Ooh, the Imperial Smelter. That's the upgradable materials one. That's nice. That's nice. We need to decrease danger level more, interestingly enough. Just keep on launching expeditions. Glacier over here. There we go. More exploration, more better. Yeah. Ooh, have the decrease in the efficiency be tied to the disease level. That's a good call, Argresh. I like that one. I think there should be some more
laws that don't have effects. Like, maybe supported quarantine could be fixed if it only increased housing as your disease increased, you know? But the fact that it just drops your housing at all times, it's so ass. Like, maybe a minor reduction, but it's like 25% fucking or some shit. It's so bad. So ridiculous. So over the top for no reason. I need housing. I need housing bad. But also not that bad. But also I do. But also I need food. I need more people. I need more workforce. Where am I putting this workforce? What am I going to do about workforce? Well, for one, I should probably build a hospital. Fulfill that promise. That is going to come with some issues, though. What can I turn off? What goods do we have? 4,000? Got 3,000 prefabs. I'm going to switch this to goods production.
Remember,
still
to
make
make
62
sure
a
your
week after all.
contagion badge is visible at all times.
I agree. I like the idea of the interweaving. I want to see more dynamism. Funny, the game is very fucking dynamic, but they spoiled me. I want more. Yeah, exactly. Caustic fog, catastrophic squalor. The city streets become engulfed in a thick yellow fog, irritating the eyes and throat. Hundreds of people have taken ill. While some blame our industry, others point to the foul combustibles that some people burn to keep warm. Temporarily banning them will mitigate the problem, but may expose the poor citizens to colder temperatures. Could also manufacture filtration masks. This would reduce our goods production capacity for a while, but allow our citizens to keep on living normally. Oh my god, the level of smog is bad. I've never had this happen before. Ban non-approved combustibles. Squalors decreased. Cold is slightly increased. This is disgusting. What have you done in this city? I stopped caring about squalor at all. Squalor is unavoidable as the size you need to power through. Disease is decreased. Goods demand per capita is extremely decreased. Or solve squalor differently. Let's ban non-approved combustibles. Oh, this seems permanent. Never mind, I don't want to live here anymore. We'll solve it our own way. Yeah, our squalor's fucking nasty right now. I've never seen... It's still growing, too. That's so fucked up. Whoops. There might be, minor issues with the city planning committee that we failed to account for. Oh, but look, we met the Lord's demand, so, like, they're happy now. And the disease is going away. General squalor up. Trade, please. I need you to fix this shit. I can't breathe. Ah, smell that. Ugh, it's great on the lungs. Incredible. Just delectable. Alright, the population's about to go up, and when it does, I need more housing districts immediately. Fucking hell. What I need are housing blocks. I could make Argresh so mad right now. I don't wanna. I want the fucking workers' villages, because those are good. They increase efficiency. It's the only reason I've researched the unaligned ones. Never seen squalor this bad before. This is next level. Alright, adaptive valves are in. How are we doing on temperature? Let's see. Can I put everything to livable? I can. Okay. We're sitting pretty. We're cozy. We need more fuel. But we're okay for now. Squalor. Waste management facilities. Waste repurposing facility. Bohemians, please research this for me. Get a couple of those running.
It'll help the materials. It'll be great. It'll be good. It'll be perfect. Everyone will love it. Oh god, our squalor's so bad, our population growth is stagnated. Alright, squalor's diminishing. Good. Good. Moving in a direction. Don't know if it's a good one.
Our scouts filled in another.
More tar pits, okay. Raided camp. Search for mementos first. Then take the resources. Take them in. Okay, we will do that in a minute. Because we sure as shit need it. Dust to dust, huh? Rush researchers, you can take the trust hit. Oh, you're so right. You are so right. Relations with forgers increased due to the Bohemians fostering trust. That's great. Scavenging rival districts conflict in times of crisis. The district risks being shut down to awareness because of savage materials in each district. Condemn scavenging Bohemians. Steward, a group of angry Bohemians came in. Relations improve. Activate community actions on them. Wait, what? Hold on. What is going on here? The fact that the Did anyone even notice you lost trust in still max? No, I did. But also look at this. The Bohemians march on neighboring districts, scavenge materials, and repair their own. The fact that your district is mostly occupied by Bohemians is probably no coincidence. Well, the Bohemians' demand is a severe punishment. Something. Huh? Condemn them. Relations improve with the Bohemians? What the fuck? I gotta do it, right? I gotta do it. I gotta condemn them and make them happy at the same time. They're begging me. They're like, oh, Steward, please. I've been so naughty. Wait, what? The Bohemians? What? This is ridiculous. What is this bug? This is insane. What the fuck is happening? Oh, Steward, please punish us. We've been so naughty. Okay. Condemned. Yeah, literally it went up. Steward. I thought this was a cute, unique event only the Bohemians got, but no, the first second I was thinking that too, because it's totally in line with what they do, but what? What? I'm so fucking confused. Kevington was damaged by a random act of vandalism. Should I care? It doesn't look like I should care. That is truly next level. Why are you fervorous? Crime is gone. Why are you fervorous? Was that actually just a bug? Oh. No, that was just a visual fucking bug. No, this was a bug. It condemned the goddamn overseers. I think. Yeah, why in the fuck did the overseers get fervor? Because it appears that they got condemned. It was truly a bug. It was actually talking about the overseers. What the fuck? Is this another fucking exhibition? Is my chain being pulled? What are they doing? You know, it was literally just a visual bug where they replaced Bohemians with overseers. And I definitely wanted to condemn them if it was the freaking overseers. I mean, they're still devoted to me. I don't know how that happened. That's crazy. But yeah. Okay. Everyone loves me so much. Buried village for materials. Search for mementos. Military vault. Skyways. Coal mining complex. Wow, 2 coal minings. 800 workforce. Take the core. That's so much better. Military vault. It's probably worth to connect in the end. Let's take these cores, by the way. Salvage the core, analyze for research, come back later. We'll salvage the core. We don't need the advanced sawmill. Let's take in these people. We need the workforce. Additional oil is quite nice. I think maybe starting the Skyway network is also a good idea. Fuel colony could be worth establishing when we get the chance.
Still no rally from the Overseers. What the hell, guys? They're waiting for the whiteout to hit. Then they're gonna start like a week before it begins. Alright, population has increased. Cool. That's good. We can do stuff with people arriving. 1, 2. Squeeze that on in there. Break this open as well, I suppose. Fuck it. It's expensive, but I need the space. I need to be able to fit in as many of these as I can on these geothermal fields and, you know, take the squalor hit. I think I've ever done Bohemian, Overseer, Doomsayer, but I bet it's the easiest combination to deal with it. The Bohemians are just such a delight. It's possible. It's also possible the Bohemians would fuck up shit with the Doomsayers pretty hard, though. I don't know. Grand plans, Momentum Gloria. Certain and exciting find has been unearthed in search for mementos. Once a drawing stood out among a stash of engineering documents entitled Buckingham Palace Grand Plan. It's revealed to us in unprecedented detail just how the Queen and Prince Consort lived. An empire that could honor its empress like that must have been mightier than I ever imagined, said one Imperial Academy visitor. Now I get why the Overseers push us so hard. They aim to bring that back. As I can see Momentum ever since purpose. Oh, cool. Still only the 2 though, so you know. That's a shame. Getting 100 mementos is probably really tough. I mean, I guess you can start strong-arming your way into finding them, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Housing. Wasteful. Wasteful. No. No. It looks like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There's no path out of here that doesn't waste at least 1 temperature level. But I could get 2 levels on this one, so I guess it wastes at least 1. We'll try for it, whatever. Doomsayers are faced with kindness against Behemoth, but the Doomsayers will be freaking out. Probably, something like that. They're certainly not going to be enjoying their time there. Yeppers. Any extractions that need to go in? Yeah. I have an extraction district for you. Bye, unhoused citizens. Thanks for immediately fucking dying. It took 2 seconds. God. Literally couldn't build these things fast enough. Alright. Industrial waste repurposing facility. Bonk. Oh good, I need more heat stamps.
Now you've met every faction. Tell me what's your favorite, your thoughts on them all, least favorite. Ooh, whew, that's a great question. Difficult to say. Definitely a difficult one to answer. I quite like the... What's their name? Oh, hey, the Overseers have a Utopia point. Fuck, what should we pop? I have no idea. I think that... I think the Proteans are kind of my favorite still. Like, just conceptually. They're really fun. They're like, yeah, we're gonna adapt to the frost by breaking apart our very mortal body. And, you know, they get to go a little nutty with it by the end and get the human core shit going on, which is very funny in my opinion. You know? There are...
Secure additional
They're
layers.
interesting.
A cold
Jeez, it's cold. Little core district. That's not the core district. That is. Alright, temperature-wise, what are we looking at? Ooh, jeez. Hello. Is that really the best we can do? No, it's not. It's 6 additional ones. Okay. Well, let's focus on making housing and food districts better. That's okay. Got 2,000 people without a place to live. Well, we're working on it. I haven't really met the Venturers or the, what's it called? We haven't really met the Venturers or the... Who are they? God, I'm completely blanking on the name right now. The Venturers and the Menders. We haven't seen their Utopia tree yet. That's the one thing that we're kind of sitting back on. Sheesh, I need more heating, like badly. Yeah, so we haven't really seen the Venturers and the Menders yet, and it's funny because, you know, I've got my whole, like, vendetta against the
Research
them.
Institute has proposed a new
Squall
idea.
is diminishing quite a lot, so I think that has been fixed. I think we're good. Liberated youth, the people are against it. I don't really care about it at all, so I'll just vote it. But it's really great. Have OP food stocks. That's nice, yeah. Haven't seen anything, but you can operate on 5. Yeah. Oh my god, they passed it! I thought that was for sure gonna be done. Alright. The youth have been liberated. Let's go. What do we think the Bohemians should do next? Experimental harvest? Cold, disease, or hunger? Don't really need the carnival. Goods making workshop, worker awakenings, relations with all things, manifest housing, either decrease their size and gain a stockpile of heat stamps and goods. Honestly, manifest passion seems good, so I think I'm gonna pop up that direction. Still don't know what to do with these guys. Maybe recalibrating the heating hubs? Or studying the mementos? I don't want to destroy the mementos, though. Several mementos will be confiscated. Relation to district key communities decreased 25 guard squads. Youch. Harsh. Yeah, let's just recalibrate the heating hubs. Let's get access to that. We are gonna need them, I think. Menders feel like the nomads of the Frostlands? Absolutely. Absolutely. They're the final evolution form of the foragers, obviously. So, yeah, that is their thing. Heating. We need more heating. Advanced generator capacity. I need 200 heat stamps. Cool. Who's willing to give me money? Everybody? Wonderful.
Steward.
Thank you, Bohemians, for, you know, making everybody want to give me cash. Advanced generator capacity. Go ahead and research that. I think, yeah, I like that the Proteans are kind of cracked out and a little bit insane at all times. It's very funny. I didn't really interact with the Legionnaires much, but I was a little disappointed in them compared to everybody else. They're almost too tame. I like that the Bohemians and the Overseers have like nice vibes. The Menders, the Fremen. And that's that's a pretty good way to put it. I like that the Legionnaires kind of operate in the same level of vibes based. This is fun that the Bohemians and the Overseers appear to be operating on, but they are also in the difficult position of being up against the Proteans, who do have like really deep, genuinely interesting mechanics. And I would even argue, like, compared to even the Bohemians and the Overseers, like, both of these factions have pretty substantial, real mechanics associated with them and trying to make them work. And I have been neglecting my Frostland expeditions. Whoopsies. So I think the Legionnaires maybe are my least favorite, just because they're kind of taking the short end of the stick in terms of mechanical interest. I think that the Technocrats are pretty fun. I would love to do a proper Ice Bloods, like, let's go feral in the colonies, no heating run. I think that would be really interesting. But they're also so objectively evil that they're distasteful. They're like, oh, ew, you're playing as an Ice Blood? Ugh, what's wrong with you? I need more food. I actually have the districts to support building an additional food district now, so that's nice. Break that frost, and then aim up towards this other set of foods. And the Ice Woods are so evil now. Yeah, that's the part of it. Is just they're so unapologetically, massively evil.
Behavior. Their experiments pave the way for a brighter future.
Give them the youth employment program. Advanced heat capacity. Oh God, we need that so bad. We need that. I'm gonna go for the pyrolytic oil thing, I think, as well. That'd be nice. Frost broken. Wonderful. Stick a food stockpile hub in there, because I think we're gonna need more food. How much fuel can we hold? 350,000? I have no idea how much I need to stockpile. If you had to pick what tech faction to be in, I would pick the Technocrat. We like how they speak with their quote. That's fair. I am personally a Technocrat. Like, if you map my, like, what's your zeitgeist and all that to various things. No access deposit. Oh, I have to turn this back on, don't I? There we go. Only one way to get coal. We do need that coal. Clothing is pretty drippy too. That's true. That is true. I love my my food that's completely inefficient because it's too cold. Awesome. Well, that will be fixed here in a minute. Gotta figure out what to do about the oil crisis. Oh, good. The prefabs will be done in a week. I'm happy to see that. So once that's done, we can go and
The
put the
delegates
oil
have
extractor down
gathered
there.
and will consider the steward's agenda.
I don't have an agenda. We will consider the steward's agenda. What fucking agenda? What am I doing on research speed? 385%? Okay. There we go. Heat allocation automation. I don't feel that strongly about it. Adaptive injectors, intake optimization is probably worth it at this point. There we go. Nice and toasty. Thank goodness. Turn that on. Let's push district boundary. Hello? There we go. Why can't I push? Does it not have enough room? Oh. What? That's weird. Huh? Huh? Wacky. Why are you saying I can't push? Well, that's weird. I can expand it normally. Huh. Good point, best drip. Best drip. Proteins are pretty cracked out. They've got some drip to them. That's for sure. What else? Why is this not working? Yeah, fuck it. I've got the materials for this. Put that in like that. And a second food stock by the head. Rip game bug, yeah, literally. Put in a deep melting drill. We've got 100 weeks left before the apocalyptic whiteout arrives. That's terrifying, actually. That's so little time. Like, we're starting to really stabilize and push into late game economy territory, but yeesh. Yeesh, that's rough. I mean, I would guess I probably need something like 500,000 of every resource to be safe. If I had to take a stab in the dark at what would be and wouldn't be worth it. Not worth it. That's not the right word. You know what I mean. Now, this one let me push the district. Oh, cool. That one did get up to a +2 temperature. Wonderful. Oh, from proximity. I see. Sure. I'll keep those nice and toasty. In fact, they're so toasty that they're doing the thing where it gets weird and over allocates heat. I love it when that happens, and by love it I mean hate it, because it gets weird. Proteans have pretty good drip. Legionnaires obviously have crazy drip. They're utterly cracked out. Let's get the maximization of shifts going, and then give them a... What? Oh, they already have the melting drill. I give them a bio-waste hothouse. Come up over here. Crack that. And... food district. Connect all of those. Wonderful. Honestly, I'll snake that down the hill. Drip choice would probably be the Menders. The gas mask vibe is too cool. That is absolutely true. The Menders gas mask vibe goes crazy, which I believe is why it is on the thumbnail of this video. Launch or safe dropping through a door. Condemned overseers are sworn by the other residents. They say, yeah, sure they are. I don't think that's true, but we can pretend that's true. Don't the Venturers have drip too? The Venturers have a very unique drip that is kind of odd, but I don't hate it, you know? I'm okay with its existence. Scholar is still severe, but is diminishing, so that's good. Alright, Extraction District. Oh, good, I'm out of workers
Open
again.
windows are wasteful. Freshen your air.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade the generator. Need workers for it. Avant-garde liberated youth. Yeah, we'll fund the collective. And what is non-essential? Turn this off. Put the adaptive injectors on. Reactivate the district. Maximum capacity shifts instated in Blackheath. More workforce to optimize district. Sure, whatever you say. Research. Need more. Always need more. Always need to be doing more. Multi-use deep deposits. So deep code generating drill. Absolutely. Research that shit. I do love deep code generating drill. Deep code generating drill is great.
A new territory has...
New territory explored. Search for mementos. Don't start harvesting that. Come back to that later. Search for mementos. Search for mementos. Search for mementos. Awesome. Wow, like all of our teams are busy getting mementos now. Cool. Love to see it. Hopefully we'll actually get some this time. Starlets obviously when in drip Utopia is usually the focus. Yes, that's true. That is the interesting thing. I think the Stalwarts drip is maybe the drippiest, but I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say the Stalwarts because I'm like, oh, the question's about Utopia Builder, obviously. Why would I immediately go to one that isn't Utopia Builder? All right. Didsbury has been damaged from squalor. How tragic.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
Maybe I should stop doing that. We are starting to get trust hits. Search for mementos. Search for mementos. Coal mining complex. A lot of coal mining available out here, but not much else. Launch an expedition there. Launch an expedition there. Launch an expedition there. I'm not even looking what the expeditions give. I'm just taking them when they come. Cool. Stalwarts have max trip. It sucks. The actual fascists. Yeah. They're the ideological fascists that are carrying over from the previous game, which is a warning about the instability of humanity and how it can... Oh, hey, cool. Heat stamps income significantly increased with an additional fucking academy. You don't say. Well, let's squeeze that in somewhere. It's almost like I was planning on this one. Yeah, we'll just slot in a couple of tension downs over there. I think it's time for this one as well. We'll the Overseers researcher to keep them happy. Speed things up a bit. Faith Keepers are chill. They get a pass. That's true. That's true. Faith Keepers are still kind of high control group-esque, but they could be so much worse. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and break that open. Deep code generating drill. Yeah, that's what we like to see. +2 temperature level, unlocks deep deposits. Let's just go ahead and fucking upgrade these things. God, they are expensive though. I find it so interesting that became almost I find it so interesting it became an almost disconnected paramilitary group, the Faith Group of Star Wars, by the beginning of the game. They aren't law enforcement, they used to be. That's true. That's very true. What are my plans for dinner? Probably leaving very soon for the end of stream. Just seeing where we can get. Stewardship unveiled. Our installation causes trust rise. Trust rises marginally. Ooh! Speak of the devil, trust. Oh, they're gone. Alright, let's push this district's boundaries. Bada bing. We're gonna go to the hubs, we're gonna go stockpile. Fuel.
The Research Institute
And
has concluded its latest
basically no one's gonna
and
have to
is
work in
ready
that
for
district.
its next priority.
Good. It is high time we get a, let's go workers' dorm. Delightful indeed. Uh-oh, one of our districts is broken. Let's fix that. Why are you wasting heat? Districts so warm they be wasting my heat. Unfair competition, efficiency bonuses. Stewards, some Frostbreaking crew members are complaining about their colleague. He works with prosthetics that after the frost claim both hands. Yet they say he unfairly outperforms them, claiming every efficiency bonus for himself. This lunatic made his hands just for his job. He can do nothing else with them. Unless you want us to chop our hands off and do the same. We cannot compete, said one of the frustrated crew members. Unfair? I'll tell you what's unfair. My hands were chopped off for God's sake. I have pickaxes for hands, you goon, answered the incriminated worker. What should you do? Ayo. Ayo, look at that. Brother, I gotta get you in touch with a little group. They're called the Proteans. They would love you. Amend the law. Efficiency bills less effective, increasing efficiency, or stay firm. No, stay firm. Law motivates people to do what they need to. And then what led them to losing power and just being somewhat vestigial representation of New London's beginning? Falling out, the On the Edge scenario. I think it's a combination of the events of On the Edge, because we see that New London essentially collapses under its own internal contradictions during that. And I also think part of it is the whiteout years that we hear about afterwards. I think that it's a combination of the two of those in conjunction, which leads to... Yeah, so I think it's a combination of the two of those in conjunction. On the Edge shows that New London is not as stable or as functional as it should be, or could be. Meanwhile, the... What's it called? Meanwhile, the whiteout years that we hear about in Frostpunk 2 are probably what put it over the edge to the point where it no longer made sense for the stalwarts to be maintaining the power base that they had previously, if that makes sense. What happened to Manchester, New Manchester in the Ark scenario? Up for debate, but it's highly... it is considered very likely in the community, from what I understand, though mostly this I'm getting from Argresh, is that the likelihood scenario is that the arcs failed. The engineers weren't able to maintain everything completely, and eventually they ended up abandoning the settlement and coming in, joining the foragers in the Hot Spring settlement that you find in the On the Edge scenario. The last years definitely changed New London's government. It's seemingly something that caused Chef may ruin any legitimacy they had, resorting to real government. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. And that's probably why we do hear that by the time the Steward came to power, the control of the factions was all but present already. All the Steward does when they build the council hall is legitimize it as a form of democracy rather than the Shadow Council. So something to be said for that. Symbiotic regulator gives pass boost to housing, heavy industry, or food production districts. Symbiotic regulation's nice, but I don't think we're gonna be able to afford it. It's what, 40 cores? Yeah. Heat allocation automation is nice in a... You know what? I think we're at the point where housing insulation is actually a really good thing to have, so let's research that. And me forgetting always that housing insulation was added to the game, like constantly. It's the main thing I forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, housing insulation, that's real. Workers dorm. Put one down there. I don't know. Probably make another industrial district at some point. Put that in there. We'll need pump jacks soon. It's expensive, but we'll put a deep code generating drill up here. Do I want the coal one to have a deep code generator? I mean, it's the last infinite deposit in the area. I probably should. I mean, we accept the fact we're not getting the other building. Jaden was on the money with that arc explanation, by the way. Exactly how many think it went. It seems likely. It makes me sad because I do love New Manchester. I love the arcs. Just it is very similar to a real thing that we have. I should probably take this grain and take in these people, shouldn't I? Like we have the actual seed vault, which is cool. Search for mementos. Search for mementos. Mementos, more like mentos. Wow, hey, why are we suddenly, like, losing all of our fucking efficiency? What's going on here, fellas? And why do I not have enough housing? What happened? What the fuck? Guys. Hire some more workforce. Where'd all my workers go? Eh. Population will grow in a second. So I want to see New Liverpool, frankly. I built that baby. I need to know they're okay. I agree. I want to know what's up with New Liverpool. Let's pop insulate level 2, and then we can do insulation for the next one too. Come on, population. There's like 2 ways that the population increases. I just need at least one of them to hit. Okay, there we go. Population increased. I really wish there was a quick button to reallocate workforce when shit like this happens and they just suddenly disappear. You know, it's like, why is half my city inefficient now? It makes literally no sense. Like, I need to leave. I gotta go soon. And I'm over here like, you know. Turn that shit down to livable. Like, I have no idea what happened there. So weird. Put that to livable. I know people say Winter Home's folks became the nomads, but surely at least some of them made it to New Liverpool. Feels poetic, considering we robbed them. But perhaps too poetic as well. Alright. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. Wonderful. Look at all that oil. Gorgeous. Intake optimization, oil. How about we put that on Steam, fellas? I know we don't get the vast preponderance of our output from... Oh shit. Steam, but it feels like putting that in first is a good idea. We could get some geothermal generators, get stuff. If you're cold, they're cold, put them in your mouth. You know, I have to say, I haven't heard that one before. That's a new one. Gotta break that for us so we can expand that. Alright. I think that is all the time we have for now.
Also, how is the refugees doing? Are they doing well with the lords? Those guys would definitely turn into overseers. True, true. Well, I mean, technically speaking, they would be the lords faction. The technocrat failure. Protean Dream technocrat failure. What are we naming this one? The Bohemian Oversight. Let's save up. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all those other awesome things that you people do, and we will see you all again on Saturday for a very special, awesome stream that I hope all of you will be present and a part of for the Stellaris Multiplayer Spectacular. Woo! Goodbye, streamy. Thank you, Argrish. Much obliged. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. We'll see you all next time. Arrivederci.